So you just bring her. Wait. What? Because of what? Because what happened to it? Imagine if she sleeps and then.
Let us all mute. We are about to.
Go ahead, Bamba, go ahead.
Land of the rising sun, we love and cherish, beloved home, land of our brave heroes. We must defend our life, for we shall perish. We shall protect our hearts from all our foes. But if the price is death for all we hold dear, then let us die without a shred of fear. Hail to Biafra, consecrated nation. O fatherland, this be our solemn pledge. Defending thee shall be our dedication. Spilling our blood will count our privilege. The waving standard which emboldens the free shall always be our flag of liberty. We shall.
And the time starts now. May the souls of the departed heroes and heroines of Biafra rest in peace, while their spirit continue to embolden us as we fight on to defend and restore and keep Biafra. He said, PDF and
Thank you very much, the Minister of Information. Please, could you co-host our sister Bridget? Bridget, please raise your hand.
all right.
Thank you.
Over to you, Minister Choma. You may take the stage from here.
Mazi,
All right.
Mazi, refresh, please.
Okay, Minister, please refresh. Okay. Good afternoon, Biafrans. It is afternoon from my end. And happy sit at home. We saw what is going on in Biafra land. Everywhere is under lock and key. Thank you very much. The sit at home continues tomorrow and next. Welcome, everybody. And thank you very much to all the participants here. all the participants that are in the BSA May event group, thank you so much for participating. And the database, ID card, and referendum group, thank you so much for organizing this event. We start by saluting our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is unjustly incarcerated in solitary confinement for doing nothing. We know he is with us in the spirit. We salute you, sir. We salute you, the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile, His Excellency, Mazi Simon Ekpa. If not for you, the zoo, officially known as Nigeria, will not be crying today. We may not even have the voice to say anything. If you look around, sir, you will see that the dignity of Biafrans have returned. You will notice that Biafrans are proud to speak up. You did that. We salute you. And we salute the cabinet of the Biafra government in exile. Those that are here in the Zoom, those that are watching because they are doing one thing or the other. In most countries, it is still noon, and some places it's morning. We thank all of you for all that you've been doing. To fellow citizens, especially those who are in Biafra land, it is night. We know you are there without power. Maybe you won't even see this because you do not have electricity. Something that is common to everyone. We thank you for your doggedness. We thank you for all that you're doing. We thank you for the sacrifices. There is a bright light at the end of the tunnel. And guess what? We are almost there. So we say hang in there. We know why we are here today. We know that following the widespread massacre of Biafrans by Nigeria government, especially in '66, our eternal leader, Colonel Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu, declared Biafra independence from Nigeria. From there, Nigeria invaded our territory. They've been occupying our territory since then. We defeated Nigeria militarily, and we salute our fallen heroes, and we salute the current Biafra military because we continue to defeat Nigeria militarily. During that genocidal war against Biafra, which Britain supported, they used starvation as a weapon of war. And many of our people perished. So we are here to remember. We have activities today, tomorrow, and next tomorrow. As we are sitting at home and voting, we are also educating ourselves so that at the end of the day, we must have learned why we are sitting at home. We must have learned why we will continue to vote in the ongoing Biafra self-referendum. So thank you, everybody. We have a packed day. We have presentations and we have messages from Biafrans from all nooks and crannies of Biafra. You will hear them at the end of the day. We have to post them to our people. So please sit back and watch. At the end of the day, if you have questions, we are happy to entertain questions. And thank you very much. Sit back and watch. Can you see the slide? Please let me know.
Yes.
Thank you. All right. Again, welcome to this Biafra self-referendum voting seminar. And we have messages from homeland in our local dialects. The reason we are doing this, one, to tell Nigeria that Biafra is not just that dot that their dead president thought we are. To tell Nigeria that the United States of Biafra is indeed united in the patriotism of our nation. No matter what that is happening, once it is Biafra first and nothing else. To tell Nigeria that Biafrans from every corner are voting and they want to be free. So, my fellow citizens, one thing we must know is that when a government decides to persecute the citizens must resist. That is what we are doing. That is not a crime. So the Biafra Security Administration under the Biafra Republic government in exile is organizing this event. These are the different ways that you can reach out to us. If you have any problems, reach out to us and we will respond to you. So some people, especially Nigerians that are watching or may watch later on, may be wondering, why are Biafrans sitting at home from May 29th today to Friday, May 31st? First of all, we tell them that we are sitting at home to honor our fallen heroes and heroines who died in defense of Biafra and who continue to die in the hands of the Nigerian government. We are all aware that the genocidal war waged against Biafra by the British and Nigeria government in 1967 that ended in 1970 is an unjust war. A war that is meant to wipe off an entire ethnic group. In independent countries, like where most of you live, like where I live, the government and the citizens do honor their heroes. They do honor their fallen. And they do this either by visiting the cemeteries, setting up memorials, placing flags, or wreaths on their grave sites. All these we cannot do now because Biafra is still occupied by the terrorist Nigeria government, but not for long. So the best way to honor our fallen is to achieve that goal which they were killed for. That is Biafra independence. One of the means that Bigins is using to achieve Biafra independence is the ongoing Biafra self-referendum. So we must sit at home, we must cast our votes, we must help others to vote. Our fallen heroes and heroines deserve Biafra. We are doing that by sitting at home voting for a referendum. So Biafrans, be strengthened by the courage of our fallen. They fought, they won. Be heartened by the valor of our fallen. And let us bear their memories. We must continue to stand for the ideals for which they lived and died, and for which the current military is fighting for. We must restore Biafra. We must sit at home, we must cast our votes, and we must help others to vote. That help can come in form of answering phone calls. We see our media team taking calls while online, helping people. Many people that are within this BSMA event group, they are voting people massively. We can provide data for people that want to vote electronically. Even disseminating that information is helping people to vote. We must all do this to restore Biafra. While we remember our own, let us also remember our hero from another mother. His name is Brooke Baruch Mayrock. It was 55 years ago today, when he was 20 years old, that he lit himself up in front of the UN to protest the British Nigeria genocide against Biafra. The fire service came, he was taken to the hospital, but you can see that he stands no chance. As they were coming to take him, he was running away from them. Bruce died 9 hours later on May 30th, 1969. Bruce is resting at Mount Ararat Cemetery, Section 75, Range A, grave number 32. Last May, my husband and I went to pay respect to Bruce, and we took this photo. He lays beside his mother, his father, and in the Mayrock gravesite. That is the headstone for the Mayrock family. Bruce was 20 years old. We honor you, brother. So, Biafrans, let's have your ears. If this Caucasian by name Bruce went to this land to fight for us 55 years ago, why can't we fight for ourselves? For those Biafrans that will go on space and speak English and bend over backwards to find reasons for not getting up and pretend that they can't even see what is happening in their homeland and pretend that they don't even know what is happening. Is there anything wrong with such people?
Yeah, I thank God.
Just
Yeah,
a question.
I thank God.
But then,
Oh,
one morning I woke up.
Clement would like
I saw this man.
Mwevo
They call him Kenneth Okonkwo.
Formulia.
Some of you may know him as Andy, that actor living in bondage. It seems Kenneth is still living in bondage.
When them
Because Kenneth seems not to know what is happening around him. Or he is willfully pretending that it's not happening. Either way, ignorance or not, is abominable. So Kenneth said, and I'm paraphrasing, why would he leave this huge Nigeria for a small Biafra? That if he does that, it may seem as Kenneth isn't competitive. I heard that. I said, oh my goodness, that these people have sold everything. They've sold our natural resources. They bring in Fulani to our land. They kill people on the ground. And now they want to take away our integrity, which will affect every Biafran. My people, we have to say, God forbid. Kenneth and his likes, I call them the white-collar criminals. You cannot sell our integrity. Biafrans, we must tell Kenneth that our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who is in solitary confinement for almost 3 years now, can compete. He is only there because he has refused to take peanuts. He has refused to subjugate himself, as Kenneth did and continues to do. Tell Kenneth that our Prime Minister, who resides in Finland, of course, Kenneth is older than the Prime Minister, that he is fighting, that he is competitive, but he wants freedom. Let us send a message to Kenneth and his likes that myself speaking, even as little as I am, boy, I am competitive. Let us tell Kenneth that the entire cabinet of the Biafra Republic government in exile, the men and women of the government, the de facto government, they are all competitive. And they compete with sense. It is that act of competitiveness that is making us not to subjugate ourselves and accept second class in our homeland. Someone should tell Kenneth that this Caucasian boy here, he is indeed from a very affluent family, the Fortunate family, You don't have to be a New Yorker to know this family. Just do www.google.com. Tell Kenneth that Bruce is competitive because he is still fighting. Using him today, it is Bruce fighting. Kenneth should look at these eyes and tell us if he is not a fool, him and his cliques. Tell Kenneth that Biafrans are competitive globally. There's no place you go and you don't see Biafrans driving anything drivable. Economy, academia, politics, medicine, what have you. Kenneth is in Nollywood, politics, a white-collar criminal that siphons what belongs to the people. And he thinks that is being competitive. Tell Kenneth that these warriors, we can see what they have. They were competitive. They defeated Nigeria. And tell Kenneth that they developed the weaponry. Tell Kenneth that the world knows Biafra for our might. And you are never competitive unless you are mighty. Tell Kenneth that our current military, as we speak, are defeating Nigeria. We are competitive. Kenneth is our pointer to all those efulefus. Tell them we are indeed competitive. Tell Kenneth that these children who are innovating, creating, dreaming are all competitive. Mr. Kenneth and all the white-collar criminals in Nigeria, let us tell them that the only reason our people are not blossoming, our people in the homeland, is because of a country called Nigeria and this passport. Please let us send a message to Kenneth and his fellow white-collar criminals, because they may not even know. They may be thinking, wow, this giant of Africa. Someone should tell Kenneth that Nigerian passport ranked amongst the worst globally. Tell Kenneth that it is Nigeria that is keeping even his own village in darkness. Tell Kenneth that in 2024, his village does not have running water, does not have electricity. These are basic human necessities. Kenneth's village doesn't have it. Yet, he thinks that fighting for his freedom is maybe running away. Tell Kenneth that one of the multiple reasons we are living is this, that the country that Kenneth wants to belong to is a country that drops terrorism charges against, guess what? The number 4 terrorist group in the world, Mieti Allah. is internationally known as a terrorist group. Kenneth Okonkwo, a name that sounds like a Biafran name, wants to associate himself with a country that pardons terrorists. But that country incarcerates a freedom fighter. Have you ever had anything like this? It's only possible in Nigeria. Tell Kenneth that he has sold everything and he is allowed to sell his own integrity, but not ours. Let us send a message to him, all the governors, the senators, all the politicians, oh my God, all the traditional rulers that are tainted. Who again? All the Christian leaders that would not open their mouths to speak. Send a message to them. Send a message to even regular Biafrans that will go, oh, not my business, not my business. Send a message to them. Tell them we have to preserve us and we have to preserve our dignity, our integrity. So, Biafrans, let us tell Kenneth Okonkwo and his fellow white-collar criminals that being a servant to Fulani is not being competitive. My people, it is being foolish. We can even stretch it to being wicked. When you are foolish and wicked, the person is doomed. I hope that all these wicked and foolish white-collar criminals would not have descendants that behave like them. Tell them that Biafra military is outcompeting the Zoom military. And guess what? That is why Kenneth is making a fool of himself. The heat is too much. If I borrow from Hillary Clinton, she says, if you cannot stand the heat in the kitchen, you leave. Instead of Kenneth Okonkwo going to cast his vote in secret, if he has not casted, and zipping his trap, he came out and made a fool of himself. He doesn't even know that by him coming out to rant and saying all the nonsense that he said is giving himself out. He is just a point person. From him, the message gets to other people like him. So, Biafrans, we must vote as individuals, or we vote en masse. We've seen them lining up. We do this to tell this man and his likes that we can compete. And when we do, we outcompete the opponent. Your vote gives the government, our government, your government, the power to create enabling environment for your creativity to come to light, for you to flourish, for your nation, Biafra, to flourish. So, Biafrans, we already know that Nigeria does not value our lives. It's a fact. Everyone knows it. Even Biafrans that are one Nigeria proponents, they know. Because they come on space, they complain about it. What do you want to do about it? Would you just complain? We said, hell no. Nigeria sends its military, its police, whatever force that they can use. They use it to kill Biafrans. Even now, it seems guns and bullets, not enough to kill Biafrans because our military has checkmated them and pushed them back. What are they doing? They've resorted to sending us vaccines that we did not approve. Are we gonna just sit and watch the Biafra government is here to support? As the Nigerian government is supporting the headsmen in destroying your farms, killing you, taking over, the Biafra government is here to support you, but you must do your part. If we look around our homes, what do you see? Any good school? Hospital? Roads? Do you have fire stations? Boy, are your youths walking? Biafrans, do you think that it is okay for parents to even sell their lands, sell all the property they own, even stay hungry to train their children, and when they come out, they are unemployed? I don't think it's okay. The Biafra government, both in exile and in the homeland, don't think it's okay. Because all we see is rot, destitution, desperation, hunger, and death. That's the only thing the Nigerian government sends to Biafrans. But we cannot do like the one Nigerians that would just go out on space and complain. After complaining, they end it with, we got to pray. It's only prayer that will get us out of this. Tell them that it's a lie. Tell them that prayers will not get you out of this. When you pray with no work, it's just as useless. After you pray, you do the work. As you're doing the work, you are praying. Then you will have success. So you must vote in our Biafra self-referendum, because again, your vote gives your government, my government, our government, the power to protect all of us, protect our lives, protect our properties from headsmen and the Nigerian government. It is only the Biafra government that can protect you. So Biafrans, your government, the Biafra Republic government in exile, brings you great news. What is that news? The independence of Biafra will be redeclared on December 2nd, 2024. So we urge you to continue to vote during these 3 days sit at home. You see fellow Biafrans voting, people in the homeland lining up to vote. We are thankful to our de facto government, all the electoral officers, and our military for getting out the vote. It is not easy. We thank you, Biafrans, for sitting at home, and we thank you for trooping out in your numbers to vote in our self-referendum. Again, it is only this Biafra government that can protect you. Let's shout out to Biafrans in the homeland. You can see them lining up happily. No one is snatching ballot boxes. No one is fighting. They are just happy to go out and vote. Let's keep voting. Kudos to you, Biafrans in the homeland. Biafrans in diaspora, it is a race. It's a race in the sense that the homeland is occupied. Even in the face of that occupation, facing the barrels of Nigeria gun, our brothers and sisters are voting. So if those of you in diaspora would say, oh, I don't know, don't worry, it will get better. We send enough money back home. They dig borehole. If that is what you are thinking, and you are believing that Fulani would one day stop killing and taking over our lands, then you want to leave your descendants in perpetual misery. Now is the time to vote to secure our freedom and better future for our descendants. So why must you vote? Many Biafrans know why they must vote, but some still haven't gotten it, like Kenneth Okonkwo and his fellow white-collar criminals. You know that every country is faced with internal political problems. No country is free of internal problems. And when you have a problem, just take yourself as a country and something is bugging you and you are hearing your neighbor screaming, you're gonna weigh your problem and that of your neighbor. Which one is greater? You must have that room to accommodate your neighbor before you run helping. So these countries will not leave their problems to come and fight for us. We Biafrans must tackle our own problems. Our main problem is that Fulani wants to eliminate everyone, take over the land. And we say no to that. We have to liberate ourselves. Your job, my job, we are all civilians. One way that we can do that is by voting. Your vote is your voice. It is a way of sending a loud and clear message to the world powers. So voting in this self-referendum is your civic responsibilities. And it is no less than whatever job that you're doing. It's going to take you a few minutes. For Biafrans in diaspora, you have access to the internet. Vote. Just take a leaf from Biafrans in the homeland and vote. Write your name in the annals of Biafra history. You will regret it if you do not vote. If you still need reasons why you must vote, know that if you don't, one day you will not go to school. Those of you that like to blow grammar, you won't have it because already you have Boko Haram in the zoo, who firmly believes that education is abominable. If you don't vote, you are giving them a voice. If you do not vote, you may one day be part of this statistic. We don't want you to be part of it. Vote so that we secure our lives and our land. Our people are now being sent to IDP, Okwama community. They were displaced. Have you ever wondered where they are? Some have died, and the rest in IDP. This is the gift that Nigeria government has gifted to the community. Today, we have Biafrans that will speak to the community in a language that they will understand. This is no longer a time when people are being begged to do that which they are supposed to do. It is only a tree that stands when the farmer comes with a machete to cut it down. A chicken runs, the goat runs. Even if the goat is tethered, as you are approaching, the goat is running. Even when they are about to slaughter, the goat is still struggling for life. Why would Biafrans just stand like trees? Never. Do you need more reasons to vote? In the north, Boko Haram, ISWAP, Mietiala, ISIS, even Taliban may be there, who knows? They are running wild. And they are eliminating some foolish Biafrans that are still serving the zoo. They even kill military commanders. But in all these, the Nigerian military, the Nigeria presidency, they do nothing. They rather support them. In fact, if any military officer dares to do anything contrary to supporting, he will either be killed, demoted, transferred, or bullied to silence. The Nigerian military would not go to the communities where Boko Haram is running rampage to destroy the communities. They don't. But in Biafra land, the Nigerian military will stage an ambush as a reason to come attack Biafrans. Biafrans, we need to vote them out. Your vote is your voice. Do you need more reasons? It wasn't long ago in Iguacha that this incident happened. There are a lot of things that are unprintable. If I bring them here, it may shut down our different channels. How much can you take? You have to sit at home and vote. If you still need more reasons, our leader has told you that all he wants from you is a referendum. He is sitting in that tiny room. 3 years, he is still asking for referendum. Thanks to our Prime Minister, our leader will get referendum. Whether Nigeria likes it or not, it doesn't really matter. So for those of you that will always tell us we love Onyendu, go and vote. He wants referendum. For those of you who always say, if Onyendu says it, I'm going to do it. Onyendu has asked you for referendum. For those of you who now will say that Onyendu is a saint, our prime minister is brutal, go and vote. The reason you have to vote is that when we give the prime minister about 50 million votes, he asked us for 20. And as you can see, the wave is telling us we will surpass 20. Give him 50 million votes, and the world will not just look the other way. Referendum is a means of peaceful exit. Go and speak. Your vote is your voice. We want you to vote. There is one way that we want you to vote, and that is voting yes. You vote yes to secure your life and property and to usher in peace, unity, equity, and progress. These will lay the foundation for unparalleled human and economic development. You vote yes to ensure that our leader, who was renditioned almost 3 years ago, still sitting in solitary confinement, will be released. As they release him, they will also release other Biafrans, your brothers and sisters, my brothers and sisters, that are also incarcerated. Your vote is your voice. When you do that, you are expressing your heart's desires. Of course, we've seen some people vote no. For those people, there's nothing they can do. They voted. They cannot vote again because it's one man, one vote. For you who hasn't really voted, remember, you got to vote yes. But if you decide to vote no, that's your choice. But before you make that choice, it's important that you know that you are voting to remain in one Nigeria. And for your sufferings, no light, no running water, no hospital, no school, no road, no security. You are voting for that to continue. Your no vote also means that you've given Fulani the permission to come and kill you at the time of their chosen. And when they do, they take your land. The sad thing is, you may be supporting one Nigeria, but when Fulani kills you, Nigerian military and police, the Fulani installed governors, all the Fulani installed politicians will look the other way and will not even acknowledge that you've been attacked or killed. Take a look. These are properties belonging to Biafrans. Can someone give Lagos resident Biafrans a call? Biafrans that are resident in Lagos or anywhere in Nigeria other than Biafra land, tell them to get in here because they've been slumbering for a long time. They need to wake up. Just as properties are being destroyed, for a nonsensical road. The government, after the destruction, realized that they have submarine cables that has the potential to risk the zoo internet connectivity and telecommunication infrastructure. You begin to ask yourself, was this intentional? You can answer yes to the question that is intentional, because you have this stooge here, one of the most wicked individuals that wants to turn Biafra land into Bambiala land. He wants to be the kingmaker, so that when he comes home, every other person will carry a plate, as it is the tradition in the northern Nigeria. He doesn't want self-sufficiency. He doesn't want his neighbors to not need a handout from him. He wants to subjugate everyone. As he is doing it, so are other politicians. You may also answer no to it and say, no, it was not intentional. Okay, I buy that too. Then, my people, if it wasn't intentional, do you know what it was? It's because the leaders are cowheads. That's where what you get when Fulani is in charge. They lack this. This is the type of people that Kenneth Okonkwo is associating himself with. People that cannot plan anything. All they do is they loot, they subjugate, they kill. We are Lagos-based Biafrans. We are Biafrans in diaspora within Nigeria. Biafrans, we need to send these brothers and sisters a message. Let us remind them that when government persecution becomes law, citizens' resistance becomes a duty. They are failing themselves. They are failing their families. Biafrans, tell them that coming to YouTube, Facebook, X, television, everywhere to cry. At the end of the crying, they are still a loser. There's no compensation for them and no consequences. Biafrans in diaspora within Nigeria whose properties are being destroyed and they still think they are Nigerians, they are failing themselves. Tell them that crying isn't gonna help. In fact, you know, when the buildings come down and they still have their lives and all their properties are gone, crying, do you know that it takes energy to cry? Yes, it does take energy to cry. So when you cry and you gain nothing from that crying, you've also lost energy. That is net loss. You can only be a foolish person to not gain anything from any activity that you've engaged in. So my brothers and sisters, let's tell Biafrans in Lagos and in other locations in Nigeria to execute the following action points. Pay attention. Tell them to vote in the ongoing Biafra self-referendum. We need to see that Biafrans in Lagos are voting. We need to see that Biafrans in Abuja, Kanu, Kaduna, Katsina, Nasarawa, Bauchi, Sokoto, Kaduna, Plateau, all over the zoo. We need to see numbers. Tell these Biafrans who are living in Nigeria to join forces with Bigins. Join forces in all ramifications of the word. Join forces. That means you vote. That means you spread the gospel. That means you help people to vote. That means you also sit at home when we call for sit at home. They can do all these openly or anonymously. The good news is, if they listen to us and take these actions, their sorrows will come to light. And once it comes to light, it will end. And Biafra government will speak about it, and we get our nation where nobody is going to destroy anything that belongs to you. So, my fellow citizens, Bigins cabinet, the de facto government cabinet, the Biafra military, and the Prime Minister, let us sit back and listen to the different messages of encouragement and hope, because gallant Biafrans are sending fellow Biafrans in homeland and abroad messages in the different Biafra dialects. So let's listen. Let us take notes. Let us act. Let us vote. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right. So, Minister Sani.
Yes, my minister.
Okay. Do you want to be calling people so that they speak, or do you want me to be calling them?
You call according to your schedule. So whatever you tell me to play, I'll bring it up. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much. All right. Fellow citizens, it is my honor to call Madam Bridget Mwajie. Bridget will speak to us using Anioma dialect. Bridget, the mic is yours.
Thank you so much. What a powerful speech, my sister. Because no, ụmụ Anioma, ndị ọma, ekene m onye ọbụla, ndị mụnne, ndị nne m, ndị nna m, a na-ekene onye ọbụla, ndị eze niile dị na Anioma, ana m ekene unu, ndị diọkpa niile nọ na Anioma, ana m ekene unu, ndị eze ndị ọzọ, anyị na-ekene unu, ndị ogbueshi, asị m na ogbueshi nụ, ndị ogbuenyi, anyị kene unu, ndị okenye niile nọ na Anioma, ekene m unu, ụmụ nwanyị, asị m na ọmụ nụ, asị m na ogene nụ, asị m na onoyi nụ, biko nụ, nke onye na-eri ya kweri. Taa anyị na-abịa gwa n'okwu maka Biafran self-referendum. Biko nụ, taa bụ ife anyị bịa kpa anyị. Ihe ọnụ biko pụtabanụ unu tụnye akwụkwọ for Biafra self-referendum. Pụtanụ unu ncha, pụtanụ ka unu zuo oke, pụtanụ ka unu tụnye akwụkwọ. Ife niile prọfesọ kwu kịta bụ ka unu pụta, ka unu gosi na unu sọpọt ife anyị na-eme. Biko pụtanụ, ụmụ nwanne m, udo ka anyị chọ, were n'udo pụta ka unu jee tụnye akwụkwọ for self-referendum. Biko unu, asị na ehukwa nwa mmiri ọnụ ọgba ụfụfụ wa ka anyị ga-eji wee jege kwudo ndị gọọmenti of Nigeria si na unu nchekwugo, anyị nchekwutarigo ka anyị pụọ. Ụfụfụ wa ka anyị ga-eje kwudo ndị United Nations wee gwawa na anyị ezuru ka o mee na anyị agbazugo ka onye enye obodo anyị ka anyị pụọ. So biko nụ pụtanụ Biafran self referendum, pụtanụ n'ugwu so that na ha tụnyasịa ọbụna nke ndị anyị ọma kasị nke obodo niile dị n'ime Biafra land. Biko nụ ụmụ nwanne m, biko nụ ụmụ nwanne m, pụtanụ ka anyị dozie obodo anyị, pụtanụ na anyị nweta obodo anyị na ọ ga-ama mma, ka anyị were ife Chukwu nye anyị wee dozie onwe anyị. A sị na eze onye Ugbo ụlọ aka wee zozie onwe, ka anyị zozie onwe anyị ka obodo anyị maa mma, ka obodo anyị ka mma karịa obodo oyibo. Ife niile prọfesọ kwuo tata unu ncha anụga, anyị ga-enwe ụlọ ọgwụ, anyị ga-enwe mmiri, anyị ga-enwe ụlọ akwụkwọ, ụmụ anyị ga na-alụ ọrụ. Mana ọkwa m unu pụta, ọkwa m unu kweta. Biko pụtanụ, jenu ga-atụnye akwụkwọ, maka unu tụnye akwụkwọ anyị nweta ife anyị na-achọ, ọ ga-adịrị ya mma, ọ ga-adịla ezinụlọ ngịwa mma, ọ ga-adịla ụmụ ya mma, ọ ga-adịla ụmụ ya mma, ọ ga-adịazila obodo anyị mma. Biko nụ pụtanụ, jeenụ ga-atụnye akwụkwọ, pụlụnụ igbidigba, anyị kwụ nụ n'azụ. Biko nụ ụmụ nwanne m ndị anyị ọma niile, ebe onye ọbụla nọ ya pụtaba. Biko nụ ofu nwanne anyị nwoke zinyekwa ozi ka o wee tinye n'ife njewa oge kwu, so na ọ bụ na unu gee ntị biko na oziwo na anyị ga-akpọ ya bụ ozi ka unu ghọta. Chukwu gozie unu, biko nụ pụtanụ na anyị nọ n'ebe. Biko nụ Chukwu gozie onye ọbụla, nọdụ n'ọfụma. Daalụnụ sọ, daalụnụ, Chukwu gozie unu.
Dalo, dalo. Minister Sonny, Bridget's audio.
All right, let me get it.
As the minister is getting the audio, please, Honorable Bright, be ready for your speech.
Acknowledge, Professor.
Ndị ụmụnne ọma, ndị be anyị, ndị Asaba, ndị La, ndị Igbozo, ndị Akwụkwọ Igbo, ndị Ọkpanam, ndị Iselukwu, ndị Ọgwashukwu, ndị Ọbịọ, Obulukwu, ndị Ọbọmkpa, ndị Nkwuzu, ndị Ndokwa, ndị Kwale, amarị onye ọbụla pụtanụ n'igwe ka eme maka referendum anyị na-atụ kịta. Ekwekwanụ mmadụ na-anọkọ na mmiri nchaba n'anya, ekwekwanụ ka nchaba ndị be anyị n'anya. Amekenekwunu ndị ụmụ nwaanyị anyị ọmụakwụnụ, ndị Kenya ogbueshinu, ogbuenyinu, osoderi ajenu, otofenu, nke ọbụbụ ekene na oritenu. Mana amarị ọnụ ebe ọbụla ọnụ nọ, pụtanụ n'igwe n'oge lụga anyị ga-eji were onwe anyị. Kọbabụ nke ka asụ anyị bụ ịnụ ọgwụ, ịnụ agha. Anyị nụ agha mbụ wa gbagbu anyị, wa ivu na Asaba, wa gbagbu anyị na Asaba, mefe ọnụchọkwakwa gbagbu anyị ọzọ. Nke abụọzị nke mgbegbu, nke abụọzị nke anyị ga-eji were aka anyị sị na anyị achọghazị anyị achọghazị Nigeria. Anyị chọbara afọ, anyị chọ nwere onwe anyị. Amarịọ ndị anị ọma, biko nụ ndị anị ọma ebe ọbụla nọ, pụtanụ n'igwe, pụtanụ. Ndị Ikeyi, ndị Diọkpa, ndị Ogbuenyi, ndị Ogbueshi, ndị ọkpala, amarịọ nụ, biko na amarịọ nụ, pụtanụ. Oge lugokwa oge lugo amari unu biko ekwekwa ka ofele mee anyị ka ọ pụtazi na wasị na ndị a na ọma nwere ife ndị a na ọma mara eme ekwekwa ka ofele mee anyị daalụnụ 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 pụtanụ n'igwe referendum na-aga kịta na onye ọbụla na-atụ akwụkwọ steeti iche iche na Biafra land na-atụ akwụkwọ kịta na onye ọbụla anyị na-agagharị na-atụ akwụkwọ so n'ụwa je ga-eso atụ akwụkwọ onye ọbụla pụta n'oge lugo onwezi ife ọzọ ji anyị ji so onwe anyị nwanne anyị nwoke bụ PM alụsịgo nke ọ ga-alụ Nnamdị Kanu director alụsịgo nke ọ ga-alụ ụnụ mana ọ nọfụ n'ebe na-atanye anyị afụfụ anyị na onwe anyị ka anyị mekwa nke elu anyị ya ka anyị ji alụ ụnụ pụta nụ ka anyị tụọ akwụkwọ ka anyị nwere onwe anyị daalụnụ amasịnụ daalụnụ mụwa bụ onye anị ọma amasịnụ daalụnụ daalụnụ.
Thank you, Sister Bridget.
Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome. Thank you.
Thank
I'm
you.
honored. I'm honored. Thank you.
All right. We call on Honorable Bright Osai, who will use Ika dialect of Biafra to talk to us. After that, we will also listen to Ika messages from the homeland. Minister Sunny, after Bright, it would be the messages from Bright. Bright, you take the mic. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my Professor Choma Nwakoma. Thank you so very much for what you and your team are doing. I salute all the Biafra Republic government and exile cabinet and the ministers of information and the media, and of course our Prime Minister. Uroboisoko they call him Agbadagburu, but we they call him Okweme. That's Otoknadu. That's what Ndeka Akbo, our Prime Minister. Thank you so very much, Prime Minister, for what you are doing for our people. Are very happy. They love you so much from the casted government. They speak of you a lot. Pleasantly. Ndeka me when on Akbo Osai Onyamechi Bright Rekokutan. Before you become Bianetan, Mbozo Kulego Ndeka Lechan, boy will on Ndeka Ndioma, Ayase, no reconoma. Onukoko me Ugbofifio. Ayon de carry me Biafran Republic government and Biatane when on Ozioma, Dozi Agamihu. Ndị kọba ogbuefi ogbueworoni ndị kpọba anyasị ni manneni menwonụrụ Bright iwe nọnụ oziọma agha ime Biafra lala but tupu anyị aba ime ọhụma nke before anyị akọwa nkọwa ihe kọsara ihe Biafra anyị ka marịgo ihe Biafra wụle ihe ụlọ ọhapụ na eletuo so oziọma ni arịkemeke mkpa so nnesi ndị nne lielieni anyasịni manneni ndị abavụ ndị ọwa ndị ụmụnede ndị akụmazụ ụmụọcha ndị ekụkụ agbọ ndị gbake asịnụ menwenụnụ Osai Bright wee n'ọnụ oziọma nkịta agha ime Biafra Republic government ya pụha so maka ihe ri meni ila alianyi ri under attack wuruwuru le nsogburi malianyi oge kikene wona so ihe ndị na-ewele ihe ndị ri meni anyị nọ si na wirilele ekere oge gị leba ihe ri me ila alianyi anyị na-ahụ ala ihe ri me elima alianyi especially elima alika le elime ihe nwekpo Nigeria as a whole. So I know when ihe remember home na elekere ihe. Our land is under attack. When the formula work on the Fulani, so ekwegwe nkwa. Ono mane ga luaga Amagidon, ndaga igodomigodo, ndị abafu, ndị awu, ono luaga igodomigodo homa. So ono mane ekere mkpughe iri me ogona eri alo. le ihe ri mene lime Nigeria le wayole ola weto anya mane gandi Arab ge bia anya mane gandi Portuguese ge bia anya mane gandi Greek ge bia anya mane gandi kwakpa ndị French le ndị Britain ge bia before ihe ndị na ihe iga gan ihe ran wakpo Nigeria ege ba since Nigeria na ebiale onwene gan gi nwe agamihu onwene gan gi nwudo onwene gan mwe gi ole mwe no jole ho we no po ha we no nworo onwene gan ihe ndị na ege igi me so ukekike no na enyi mwe ka iga ime ala Biafra po ha no se ono nya ha kwe gan Franco Pigo ego gi jeme ala Igbo ebono akpọnwa ala Igbo tan ebe amakala enyi le chane wo ndị Igbo but when ndị apụ ani eswela we ndị Igbo but ahụ ebe ahụ by the way before tupuni Franco Pigo agha ala Bayelsa travel jeme ala Igbo ono we jene we ekụkwọ wakpo ekwo ndị aka we dey ega ndị na-edinedi anyị oge mele wegere ndo we dey ihe rime mapụ ahụ ihe wakpo Biafra ya rime akwụkwọ ahụ anọnụ kpupu ekwụkwọ nkasaka gwọnụ nọnụ je kinwazụ jeda achọ ime mkpughe ime ihe ekpeti onyinyo wege elekpọ ihe megosini ege mbụ ije ebe ahụ ya hụ anyị iru ebe ahụ mapụ Biafra rime but when ndị gali anyị pụọ atani once ikpọ la hewefa Biafra olekasi we kpọkun ewe ho olekasi ya o olekasi agbagadala kowe you know kihan maka ihe ndị ole ya eji ihe ndị Biafra ndị Nigeria wehe gebi you know we will fa Biafra so that nye ga be mare ebe ngalala alile chan iri mu one ndị ha le chan ri kiazu eshi ebu na opu ha ya hu ndị ebu akpọ your root so nchọna nkọwa n'ọnụ ihe na-ekere so ọnụzọ ghọta ihe eri mele ihe a na-egere agbọsọ Biafra then onwe ihe wakpọ ntụeni nke ndị Biafra ntụyeka nke ndị Biafra ndị ha esi ibi eka nke ndị Biafra ya fụ ndị bụ akpọ election ndị ọcha akpọ election so ihe wakpa elime iwu ihe irime ihe iwu nke ndị ụwa ile ya hụ akpọ international law self referendum so kiwo self referendum ịtụyeka makele ale ya efa ale ọnụ uri ishi ọnụ gị ya odisi mbi elu obibi ọnụ uri ime oshi anyị nwezi n'ishi ọnụ chọ n'ọnụ bi ezigbo elu ọnụ chọ n'ọnụ bi elu agamihu ọnụ chọ n'ọnụ bi elu fọmene onwere onye ka apụ osi na ya weze ihe lejede atụ na nzu efe mba ịtụweka referendum iweghe ezigbo ọkịkị iweghe ọkịkị ọ na-emele ihe elechari iri mee ime obodo ihe elechari iri ezilụlọ ihe elechari nwụọ ihe elechari wofu makale onye ọbụla ilewe mmụ ụgha ha n'okpogho nwee ebibi ofu nwụọ ya ihe ndị bụ akpọ value wenwe everybody ihe ndị lechanri ala ahụ nwe the same value enwewe the same love abụwe asawe ka arụ together enwewe ihu na ya ime nwewe asawe ka bieluwe arụ gbama maka na ekime arụ mma ihe igiri ememe n'ise referendum maka mma nkeki maka na eki ka arị mma so ufirile na ekizi ọrị mma ya ha giri si referendum ndị ka wecha ndị ka chọ referendum ndị ka like referendum ndị ka latụye ihe lecha latụye so o meni ihe ka etuye ime referendum la ila erenwe agha kiken ya chọka idon ya latụye ka nke ọdọ gbana ya ikasaka gị otu aka gị kie tuye ya afọ akpọ phone ikasaka gị your computer gị tuye pressure type just dey to her megogo Biafran Republic government in exile you can hold different information from there ya pen Biafran Republic government in exile yeshi ya ho ebu si referendum apia ba ho then you can speak ebu che donate ya ibu iwe ha kere ego gi menkwame gi tokwama izo saka ngo he he ira cho ya pin ba ho then information ile cho we the channel ba ho so omeli chezigbo bibi ya ho ndi ocha akpo better life omeli chukbe ya ho akpo electricity le energy omeli cho ni mmanụ area alien ya hụ ndị ọcha akpọ mineral resources no mele enyi ya control enyi ege arụ na alien arụ na-enwe ya hụ ndị bụ akpọ economic development ya mara na ihe ndị na ya ihe Biafra ịchọ na wehe ele alien so ndị ka ebele ọbụla ndị iche ndị ka ọba nsọnụ ishe gwara ni ebe ụlọ n'ụlọ ya nụ efam tanana ya nụ ihe ndị ekwu tanana nsọnụ le ọnụ anwaka ọnụ gwe saka gontin ye nkọwa nọ tani but ihe kachara mkpa one enyi le wegma meka maka na ekize ọrịa ndị ka mma turu Biafra maka Biafra ekikara ndị ka mma so nnọla akpame ndị laki okikeri me Ika steeti na akpame Dr. Godswill Florence ndị tue so nọsi chukwu ya ye n'ọnụ ka ya nọ n'ọnụ ọnụ dum gwa ndị nne ile na dị ihe ri ala ehike ọrụ na ele ọrụ ya ofuso so enzo wegbameka enzo saka ye ndị Biafra Republic Government eka wezo wa ihu Biafra Republic Government ga ihu ndị ka ga ihu then Biafra ga ihu ndị je mugbo ya sa ndị karịzi eju ugbo maka ndị Fulani terrorists iri mugbo kidnap ya arenwa just a kidnappers nwa ngoro zo ndị hatan were even na use ndị court omele enwewe future enwewe purpose ile egbu ndị ha so ndị ka bọrụ renwo court ọnụ omele ọnụ ka gba ime golu na ye ọnụ agba tufu n'oge ihe igbo Nigeria wu igbo even ihe Nigeria ihe fa Nigeria kọwa wu igbo because Nigeria has eka igbo bịa so nga be gbuko ke ndị munem le ndị na-eji iri ime ọgwụ ata na ngari ekwu nesi nwa na ya ihe nwe nọ tani but nwe ọnụ hụ ozi ga ala Biafra bịa so ozi na ozi here mkpa nnọsi mkpọ ya so that onye okikeri aka dị me ọgwa na eritan wakpo Prọfesọ Chioma ọzọ nọ ihe ndị okwu ndị ka iwehe na Biafra owehe tan so n'ọrụkọ ma ndị ka ya sị so mkpọ elile na enugwu ofu ọrịa bụọ mkpofu akpọzi hụ bụ enuzi ahụ ekere anyị le gị ama mma ndị ka mma mmanụ.
Thank you very much. Minister Sonny, one of the cars audio, please.
Thank you very much, Professor, and everybody in the house. I just hand over to you, Professor. Ndị ka nole okwe nkọwatan, so nọrọ ka ne Biafran government ma.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Ekarema orina nyile onye lezere o kandi okeke kandi weri ake ndege oga kika nesi osolobwe chukwu abịa ma ya gozi onye owule ozi anyị nke kike na ụbaini okwu nke Biafra okeke Biafra oga kike ọgbagirile ibe niile wele bugwo ka biche ọdụ anyị ndị ka na anyị hụ ebiche ka bete anyị ekebiche gwa ka ọhụma oge akịka na nwere ihe ari eme ketega February bịa were nwa atụye okpokoro nọ na atụye nke hụ meni elu ka akụrụ line ịbịa ahụ egiwele ka fon ọ kọmputa rie gị atụye n'ihe ihe hụ wee chọọ nwee kayo yo chọọ ebu ndị ri asa ka arụ ihe ịmalika ọkwa arụ bete oke reka ka ịdọ mekacha onye ole atụghị okpokoro ni maka na ahụ anị ya kwe ka ekusi ndị Biafra ewere enwewe anị kwe ka na owere enwewe ama mgbe ikpeazụ because onwe ndị lesi na alem onye Biafra ka onye Nigeria ka ewu ama Nigeria ahụ nwụra onwe ka n'ishi karị mma ọrịna nyile oge chikanye na-ekele ndị okeke le ndị were aka ikpoho likanye ndị aleka lemwe karịsome ozi chiche oge keke na agụ nọ n'elu Nigeria ọkarịgwa ka ya hụ gị menwane hụnụ esi Biafra ọrụnwa agha ihu karị ka iri iro awụlelewa ndị nwoke nwa obodole iri chiche erimale Biafra into 40 states. Ekawo one of them weke leka as a state. Oge kika ni mwana referendum where achọnụ ehụzọ meme orugwokwo ale esu ọnwa November lọnwa December 2nd ya kweke made the declaration of Biafra eweriwe nwewe ọgụhụ so oge ni were arịọ were eji oge kika akpọ ihe ale wede bie ka biye akwụkwọ na ima hụzọ anyị ndị ka na-epụha ọhụmọhụma bue ka biche kwụọ si na eziokwu achọ na iwere enweghị ka ikpoho kika ka ndị ma gụnị ka ndị ma lenego onye ọwụle ọfụ n'ọrụ ihe wechọ efanye le ọhọkụ ege mwe ọnwa wee mwe na ahwa wee mwe wee nwee elehụ iguwe bie n'ihe eka akwụkwọ ọnwa elehụ ya ejemeda akụrụ line ebelebele rele pụhane ka vileji obele rele ka ndị rimugbo ka ndị ri ụlọ ọrụ arịasị onye ọbụla ya wefu ka debie akwụkwọ nọma hụzọ ruo nọmasị ọwụne ndị ka apụ achanye ọhụmọhụma oge kiken achọ ndị ka akpa azụ dodo pụanị na ile hụzọ bụ ka biche ọrụ osologbu anọ onye ọbụla ise.
Thank you very much. Princess Odognohe. We will have Princess Odognohe speak to us in Esan Igodomi Igodo language, and there will be audios that will follow. Princess. Unmute yourself, Princess.
We cannot hear you. You're still muted.
You are still muted. Yes. Can you speak? Yeah.
You are hearing me now?
Yes, we are.
Okay. Go. Okay. Good evening, everybody. My name is Princess Odohunoji. I thank you, everybody. I thank our Prime Minister, Lechuko Kikabiama, bless him for all the whole work that he is doing for Biafra and everybody. He said, Esa oye, oye. Igodomigodo oye, oye. Metuok biawe san, metuok owe san, metuok biawe igodomigodo land. Menomono seva, Princess Odohunoje. Ebe zeni mi adav dagbare, ukbede nere na donne vata, oegi referendum, ni maho ni malu na, vote Biafra land. Wahwe awowo, any referendum na gmoreweja, ni ma vote, because sisi mare vote, na rekuma kubegwi Nigeria mahi, emi soso was, babadag emi soso no dagbare wo, oleze, ne, ina di kano, darive, iha, ukbede nere na ania, eda dua mu, ve, ewo na ewo ejo travel asha, wahwe awowo, eka igodomi godo, iye san, Baja panomutia na vote ni referendum osi Biafra. Na vote because ever since then marry no mani. Eda gbema kegbe miema kegbe. Evi no se no bla hema. Resources no se no bla hema. Oru nye eki lobe bo no sema. Eki rete gbe no sele. Mano moto. Maba miema ni Biafra. Maba mierelu. Ukumi ekumasa. Eva di manwarebe otono sema. Ere ki gbema kegbe miema kegbe. Oleze na Prime Minister that Dagbare Becky Dwe in Adikano Mumubega. Oleze ne osano blood that yeri Prime Minister Dagbare no mudia noki weni referendum sana. Oleze ni marveja da kukugbe ukpede nelena. Ni madota mawa ota igodomigodo Biafra land. Ni mawe ani mado vote. Ejo pe ayewo tesan. Ejo ko yewo tesan. Eju were aje. Ebare vote ye no godo vote ni referendum. Ni mami egbeda fun marewo tewo no sewa. Ni Fulani agbema miema kegbe. Ni ma awe aso ne adom sifo le gama wa. Hie rabo. Ne adom miema oto no si Biafra. Wa hwe agogo. Wa di ma vote ni referendum. Was otono sewa Biafra land. Bahwea ni marweja kpalo. Bage besunu ni aba yesabo ye deba ni vale. Omo akomo asabo zigo remoji hospital. Oku ahabie. Ogayo operation halu. Igwe ribo. Ordinary type fever. Oki gbi ibio oki gbomo. Ahalu operation the same thing. Bahwea Biafra freedom avai. Evi no diario ma ya sunu egweni mara nye wotabo egweni ebo ebora enwa ebo no say erie otono sema dia because evi ni rejani mawo no keke ni marelu negbema eda miemare eki miemai eda ha fade we eda ri Fulani eda mo ebo toma eda mo enwo no sema fie obabobo ne reveja ne kukokugbe eda kugbe arojama Imono sema da ki you know be Mediterranean Sea. Imono sema eda ki you know what tede. Eda ki regbe no se regbagbile. Eda ki ruemi no wa keke. Eda he so we cut it. Oh, ba hu agwogo wi aba egbonuwe. Inene aba enije. Ba hu aba vote ni referendum no si Biafra. Ba vote ni referendum no si Biafra because I Biafra vai o jaye riwoni ma yele. Ibi madwa regbe no se regbe red work yo yawe ebo bebe ekili Africa countries so e don serve Europe e ye diario ba hu agwo wo igodo Biafra land ba di marweja ha ni ma vote ba hu ma ye sit at home through the ma dibuwa because of ne remu na the Kano ne remu owega because in the Kano NSC or one of Bible bonus and one. Nevi not me vota bonus and one, or is any not the Kano that Dagbari, or is a Medavivania, or Godomigo do Biafra land. It then state one where I will go, but the Macbalo, now vote, ni referendum on Sewan. So that ni mami jima da gogon, ni mie fame Jordan vai. No rupano si Biafra, ne reno si Biafra, no me jona namabuwa. So that in Fulani agbema, ne eko bar hema ni Fulani gbea, ba hwe agogo. Na me even the okona back on in the neck court, ne me ale, ba hwe wajima vote, ni referendum no sema. Wa bilu obiu, wa bilu aba, nene, ba hwe wa hokuru no sema, ni moreso, imoro jabo tebo ebo, ma wa ye gwale no jani, ma hona utono sema, Biafra land in olori. Any religion say my dad Dagbari. Why just signing wine? Wa bill so about the power.
Thank you very much. Minister Sonny, you got the audio.
Odu Wabare, Biafra, de facto government in Eza, Egoma, Biafra Republic government in Eza, Egoma. Yala, state night sema, Loki, Atema, Igobigo state of Biafra. So my crave, my vote, na mi in my crave, of Bari, Eche, Eli, in my crave, or Sneba, or Yama. It's
There's another one, right?
Yeah.
Obiamuyoku Oko Imeno Omo Zeli Agbona Omo Nisan Bibie Imeno we me wari wedo medo tamiwa wege wa lawo wa dukiri wa vote referendum on Biafra 2024 and they only passport or someone na revive on the zoo na rare and they roya iga gbe ize ga gbe fuel ga emiri ga àwọn sabore dey mi so ewege every time I vote where vote zoo we one vote all the winner king and every year maybe change to the better right instead or change to the worst. School I want support the way I like school I advise school akimi when I know win the reward everything can be the only solution, the only hope I want or it is a Biafra referendum. And when not to create mass, not vote Biafra referendum and only passport or someone na revive on the zoo government na revive and they oyagbe aroya for no just reason. Okay, other no roya or one yani efo. Since I read one till now, yani efo ramdo okwesa omesa na dukiri na do votes and they don't now future someone or now hope or someone or now pa or a savior or someone na do vote referendum. This is our only hope. So that all no yani nari no full. Wazeri. One do every time. Amen. One do carry we must one don't vote in referendum 2024. Biafra in exile. Or the only hope. Or the only hope to freedom. Or the last hope and more. Let us all come out in mass. Now vote, register, vote referendum. Biafra in exile.
Good evening from my end. Hope I'm audible. My network is a bit shaky. I want to thank you, Professor Chioma, and everyone here, the ministers, and of course, the Prime Minister. Robo Isoko Wado, Koigeni Wado, Koesan Wado, Eko Wen Wado, Tana Megonota, Data Buebo, Megonota by Biafra. See the vo Tarine, Kuruba, Biafra, or Megonota Koane. Ekonojo be South, be Southeast, Awari Biafra. A deep quick bow of all we Biafra. Robo, why Biafra? Isoko, one Biafra. And if for Kide, Kuibo Rere, with division, where I want attacking a Robo, I Biafra, but We're gonna tackle it. That we are all Biafrans. Because one year our vote. If Biafra self-referendum ongoing now, 1 year our vote. If for kid day, Biafra re apoke me, apoke your man. In Nigeria, Ikwe Fulani, Ube Ikwe Boko Haram, move the government to Yekwipo Yaga, Yekwipo Ebe Ogwero, Yekwipo Okwoma, Ameri, Yekwipo Yaga. Utuyota Uru no, So because 1 year our vote, ki voe oni, voe se, voe mesha, emete, ekwe ya. Inene ibaba 1 year our vote, because merewe, Biafra dere, apoke yoma. Prime Minister Awari, Mazi Simon Ekpa, because I see coin. If for kide, in Igeri, and if one Igeri, I see coin. So because why see coin? Why Erovida? Why see coin? Why yeah? Why vote? Why listen coin? Nigeria ogwogori mamo. Because why you for me? Why yeah? Why vote? If voting are two mukure. Iwo ganga ero odenwe ukpenwe asarunure finish because 1 year abetare robo aki Biafra abi Biafra robo awon eji Biafra rabaina awon eji Biafra. This come say tabuebo because of my mesha Jerry, but because while Kerome yesiri na memory was spread on Biafra rire 1 year wari vote because merewe meshigwario. They said a word is enough for the wise. Oyibo taro. So because 1 year wari vote. Wado.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
All right, we call on Madam Helen Peters. Madam Peters,
Thank you.
Wado. Okay, thank you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah. Thank you very much for giving us this opportunity to express ourselves to our people. God bless you. Thank you to our Prime Minister. Prime Minister, we say we appreciate everything you are doing for us, not letting us down, not allowing the devil to devour us, the Fulani terrorists. Thank you very much for standing up for us. May God continue to empower and strengthen you and open more doors, more wisdom for you to carry us to our nation, Biafra. God bless you, sir. Thank you. My regards to our ministers, the whole of the Brigade cabinet. We appreciate every one of you, your struggles, your work. We thank you all. Thank you. We appreciate you. So I want to speak to my people. Isokoro, Manuwado, Manuwado, Manu Wakbobio, Esabini, Manu Wakbobi, Minimaya the town and onye ho. Eba na malute na mabegwa nori hewoma because in Nigeria na in arewoma ha in Nigeria na I wawo ne rewo na ha I wari no obe was the only igbulegbu na Fulani na ana ebe azeti mi mato I riekpawo and awi soja na kpobi no wem na ni soja na awo na arawi soja ha awi Fulani nya kukugbe soja na awi Boko Haram onya kukugbe soja nidie kpawo na nidie mi awoto. So onya onowu mauzo nari se Prime Minister Samuel Ekpana onyi jifie uji fifioto neba norona ni juma kpobi makere afevumo so na mlenina ma lui votu wa bobi na wanya ni votu di because we vote who oketi teni Biafra na nyazi wa bobi wate sofanye watani no wanyo wa bobi wari enyo marie woro na wa bobi enyo watani no wari Biafra ha anyere nye na raleli mafifio tenam leri abruma amle ebare no gena roga lotoma arem leri ahita maniwe kwa makenyiri ya sofa iviole wanya anyifio boy votu sena wa votu awawe ma wi sokone yejere wi yibo arielu kade di because ati bi filandi what is happy filandi wori bi kade nyanyi bi kade na wogbere bana rolwe nyamwe awoni wuzo mana awi minister na bi cabinet na ayete happen na ifyo boku kugbere okuwese na wolu kade na iviole so i vote na nari se referendum na i viole ma bobi na mati vote arem na nine maka kemle ewo ma wanya ni vote isoko robo ma bobi na vo ma awaka na nari si godomi godo na ma bobi na vo awigbo na inyo vo ma nari sa awigbo na ma bobi na vo wo igbo na nari eje na ewo no fose ni ma bobi eje onye beta wiwi gremena aitere ewo na rogale ma ati fi ma fi ebejo agbero ninu ma ejego na ha onye so ya ram na nina awoni ri ejego na kari sai wigbo awoni na aiwewo ri na ri ejere aiwewo bori na ri ejere so in general language ri language ma no fose ni ma bobi eje onye igbo na ri etana iviole awona ini obo ma bobi na obo ta wi shekiri na bobi ma bobi na obo awe narise cross river Calabar ma bobina ma we sansa to abisa tisi na wona roga lumana ma bobina ma vo iviole se no wani awonu waro ogbere ni wa no ware no vieve okwoma emonye via ekwakwa obo mana anya tipu wa fifiyo iviole se no wa vote si no ma no evo jana no wa kobilo isoko robo wa do manu memonu wa Wajoto wababayo. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
So much.
All right. Madam Clara Deans. Clara Deans.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you. We've got one or two, I think we have 4 representatives from Urobo Isoko. We initially wanted to play our little national anthem before we started. I don't know whether Worry Sister sent that to I think he said he sent it to Pastor Van Van Van. I don't know if you can play that and then I can start. I don't know if it's possible. If it's not possible,
I'll just
those
that are not on in their video. You can on your video if you want. Play Dims. Don't you want your video on?
Oh.
So
yeah.
Your video's on.
My video is on now.
So that we can spotlight you.
Yeah, Pastor Van Van Van, is it possible for you to play just it's like a second?
With my minister. My minister will play it.
All right,
My
play that. All right, thank you. So we're gonna play that and okay, if it's going to go on now, you can play it and then we'll go ahead. Thank you.
Urobo koko okpare. Urobo koko okpare. Urobo orere gisa. Urobo koko okpare. Urobo koko okpare. Urobo orere gisa. Okparu urobo jewena orofa jewatyo Edefa meria po utoru robo meware urobo orere gisa. Urobo koko okpare. Urobo koko okpare. Urobo orere gisa. Urobo koko okpare. Urobo koko
Ogbare, Urobo, Orere Biesa, Ogbarurobo Jewena, Urafa Jewatio, Eda family apo, Torurobo Meware, Urobo, Orere Biesa, Arioma.
Thank you very much. Thank you. That will be sufficient. Thank you very much. Thank you, my Prime Minister. Thank you, Professor Chioma, for putting this together. This is awesome. Very appreciative. Eloho has sort of introduced the Robo Society, and then Helen Peters has already spoken in her language about how the reason why, about voting. So Worry Sister and myself, we're just going to try and tell our people the reason why Biafra is an alternative. So I'm going to speak in Urobo and I'll mix it with broken English, but Worry Sister will speak in broken English. So, Menyerama, Meomo Tiama Clara, Odeveni Clara, Meomo Agbaru, Biafra, Ode Amira si Biafra, Urobolandi, Awatani, Awadi Biafra, Awanietani, Awai Biafra. Ifoki, before the Awamri independence, division era anyamevori, region era anyavori, region na ifokiron yama here Wazobia, region na amavi region IC Hausa, atani is Hausa Fulani, region in North, then region in Yoruba, oyasi Wa, and region Igbo, oyasi Bia. So I'm Jena, ame Bia. Owa vine, Owara vine, our vine tani, our dibia, I fia. Ame Jena, ame Bia. Ibiani, ame dia. Only ame, or you tie 2 rappers. Ame cha, ene, 4 market daisy. So ame Jena, ame na Bia. Ifoki, gene wo bless ame. Crude oil na, all the mineral amevori. Ifoki ronye, avamatani, awadi Biafra. System Nigeria arwe, zoo avesi Nigeria na. System divide and rule and conquer. Tani asa divide ame. Iwo robo, me akatani, me di Biafra. Iwo Ishekiri, me di Biafra. Iwo Esa, me di Biafra. Ane wone jena Biafra. Biafra begede. Tani, one we family. Ifu family na. Warfa Arab from Otafe, Akata family wetani or just say well this, but now I'm a Tani, I'm a Biafra. So if Okironye, I'm a war hating and anune. Ota Biafra na awa golon Ota Biafra kakaka. And Biafra or in savior in J. All happen kama Biafra na in savior on. Awa rotani, Biafra, Igbo, don't trust them. Is it a terrorist? If Fulani na awa golo trust it. If Fulani, terrorist, bang, terrorist, awa rulawa. Kiama wa sakpeki, ifama wa sakpifamu. I pollute everything. Biafra is a confederation of states. Fear, I'm worried now. I just forget it. If currently I'm every 40 states, confederation, ama worry ama ka go back here no I for worry ama so if okiran yen àwọn fear igbo terrorist na Fulani terrorist na I they offering from Sahel region na oyin yomi everything I vama ifoki all gene bless our could be crude oil and mineral resources ama worry I wolore everything ejemama moretani mo gene blessi mo Biafra na gene bless ame mamo and you kona I retani I asa divide ama he divide and divide oyin aru ekama if you only medede, if you only may worry, may have Tani, or Biafra na, I want Biafra. Wouldn't waiting. What did Biafra? And I say, electricity na, I worry. I will not vote. Oja, everywhere Oja teta. Efia eje yawa Biafra na can solve efia na gbegede. So etine na me hanu ne ota Biafra na ime wo me kavawa. Debe me omo te Biafra na meri tani mera anre akona tani Biafra na 50 years 100 years 1000 years 100,000 years Biafra di hetine na community we Urobolandi community agbaro o seven na tani or community na oka stand gidigba vovo the community there from me dead Buhari or open the whole of the border in northern region or open ranye iwejena Biafra land Urobo state Urobo Isoko state I terrorize everybody on in a Biafra. The real Biafra is what we are talking about. So me vama etine na me hantu ne ogene ka ro ota emera yame kata ogene ruro already so ogene ka vama ota meta na oka pe vama awon aka chidia awon tani ota Biafra igwo na ata every day all here all flag Biafra na or he detention DSS dungeon all here na all here all prince he or oja na if okame so all gene ka grow awon ka decide in your own mind. I won't speak English now. Decide in your own mind. When they call Biafra, you people will know. Say Biafra na on a B. So Benyerama Ota ime raimi wolota and mete ota nare. So his sister there, worry sister. Or he kavama he benefit Biafra. So I yield my mic. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
So much.
Worry sister.
Hello.
Hello, worry sister. Take the mic.
Am I audible? Can they hear me?
Yes, we can.
Oh, thank you, my minister. I always salute from here. I made you catch and gidigba. I always salute for my prime minister, and I always salute for our leader when even now the Kanu when he did for inside gather room for inside Lagos. I've been for Abuja where they carry and go. I always salute for all my ministers the way he did for here. I salute for my brothers and my sisters the when he did they watch us. And I think always salute for the enemies then when they come to constitute what they do. I always salute for the stupid Janjaweed government when they send come here, make they come they watch us. I say moko na constitute, moko na look what they do, whether na bad thing, I been a good thing now what they do. Now we come here, can't tell una so. I say, my prime minister, I say, make your day long, gidigba. I say, prime minister, I say, make your day, they shine, they go. I say, prime minister, make your word, they hit the zoo. I say, prime minister, I say, make your name, they destroy the zoo as they destroy them before. And you know, go ever stop as they destroy and they go so. Because now only destruction, they go there before Nigeria, the zoo. Only destruction, they know. So our people, when they inside Nigeria, we can't take man, tell them they for come out so that they don't go destroy, join the Nigeria where they want to destroy. So, because by on the 2nd of November, Nigeria go destroy. Our people, when they did there, we don't come tell them, say, Nigeria don't finish. They make us conquer that for here they talk. So, everybody done they talk. And I say, make I come knock out with my Ogbo guy, preaching English, so that the mama then, the papa then, when never hear them before, they go hear and get the bar. Mokuna open na ear down, mokuna hear them. All of una where did they talk so una not be Biafra? Una go join Nigeria, and what happen for the Nigeria go happen for una. But if una know say una want there for this Biafra when they talk so, na very good thing. Now there for the Nigeria for the Biafra. No bad thing they happen for Biafra. Since they're born on a courage now, so my mama them, my papa them. I say now because of now they talk this word and make it pass on to your children. And the ones that won't be 18 years now will they pass this message, go give. Say the only two way go save now for Nigeria. Now when una come out for Nigeria, come for Biafra. If you there for inside Nigeria, nothing go fit save you. Nothing go fit save you for Nigeria. Since they're born our papa, them when they don't stay, they don't go to their land of no return. What did they do for them? That's also why they give to them. That's also lie, and they pass the lie can't give us. Now by the grace of God, now some of our eye take open when we don't yet say Biafra and I lie. The Biafra when they come to now move. Biafra when they talk to now be the sun when they set when go they shine for everybody body for inside this world. Now Biafra now go save Africa, not only Nigeria, now Biafra won't save. He go save the whole Africa when we do so. So Mokuna come vote because Nigeria, as I don't live and sorted before I can't run come on. So Nigeria, the only thing when he give me now bad road. The only thing when he give me bad hospital. The only thing when he give me bad school. The only thing when he give me bad leadership. The only thing he give me now to make my head turn around because I so melu they shop and the melu so so bad thing and they side the melu. So you go call they think like so you be melu. Now me they behave like melu. If you see them for southern Nigeria, so now melu them be them they call them cow. So they be melu. No thing better come up for Nigeria. You don't see where a drug dealer will come be your president. You know they happen for Biafra land. God forbid. You don't see where money laundry man go come be your president. God forbid. You know go happen for Biafra land. Our Biafra land you go be like our Obodo Yibo where we run come so. You don't need to go Obodo Yibo again. Go past Mediterranean Sea. Make your children they die for sea because you won't reach Obodo Yibo. The Obodo Yibo go come to Biafra land. They don't need to go past desert. Make they die for inside desert because they won't go make money. Make they come to feed you, papa, them, mama, them. Biafra land might be the Obodo Yibo when they come so because our prime minister doctor can say he go carry Finland come put for Obodo for Biafra land. Now be the Obodo Yibo. They not will get money reach yourself. Will get money past them, but still will they suffer. You what did that one tell you? He said that they fear us. They not want to come out because they use your oil. They use all the thing, all the better thing where God don't give you. Now they use they fight us. But we say enough is enough. Our brothers them, our sisters them, our papa them, our mama them. I beg this cry will they cry so we know they just they cry. Will they cry out so that you go vote? People they sit down for house, for our brother side, for Igbo land side, they sit down for house, they do this voting. Now because they tell us smoke sit down for us so that we not go vote. Not if say one person go walk, babu, monkey they walk, babu they shop. You not go there for Biafra land though. If you not walk, you not go shop. And right now, as we want make you walk, the only walk when we want make you do for this Biafra land, make Biafra for come. Now to go vote, my papa, my mama. Just vote. If you don't know how to vote, ask people when they down around you. Very soon, as our prime minister don't promise us, he said better Ogbonge radio, they come for our Urobo state. When I go to hear the better thing when we they do. Okuma, they don't take wipe all Okuma village. Not using a law, Okuma, go for happen. If you not come out for Nigeria now, it go happen for you. But right now, we're not there in the verge of going out. It not far again on November 2nd. The Gidibal. Our prime minister say go they do to. Now go they do. Now we say we don't come out for Nigeria. So we they beg now my brothers and my sisters them, my papa them, my mama them. Listen to a person when you know road. Follow who know road. so that you no go blind. Because even though you blind self, if you follow Biafra, your eye go open. If you not fit talk self, if you follow Biafra, your mouth go open. If you know the hear word, if you follow Biafra, your ear go open. So now make us come tell una say, time for Biafra, it don't reach. Not be today, now they fight for the battle of Biafra. Many people for all over the world, they know about Biafra. People for Oyibo land, they know about Biafra. Now all for Nigeria, there, now the zoo don't definitely know here because they know the truth. And the truth now una must hear. And the truth now they preach on now. Because our leader say, he be white person when you white pass no. He be white person when you white pass white. You don't see that kind of thing before. Nigerian are so lie, they lie for you. They go say, come vote today. They go give you 5,000 naira. After they give you that 5,000 naira, the next thing is to rape your mama, rape your papa, rape your children. And they go permit the first side bush. You know, go feel go bush again. The one that you the land where God give now, full and needs to be the country camp. So that you now go come up for this surface of this earth. They want to come out for this side to the way they do Turkey. Now they won't do now. So we they cry out for now. My papa them, my mama them. But now go vote because the voting now they on now they call referendum. Now they call them. If no what they call referendum, ask somebody. We plenty when they first side this waka when we the waka so and the waka go end by November 2nd. So the food so we they cook them and the food go done by November 2nd. So if you know say you want shop for this food, then this better food when I don't count for you. So good light, you know they get light for where you did. They're born you so you don't reach 80 years. You never see light for 1 week once. So this a new food then they cook so now food of good light, so food of good road, food of good hospital. Our mama then are free. They go to enter motor bus. They go get a free house where they go to stay. We need they lie. If they happen for Bodo Yibo when would they say so? And the man don't promise to say go carry Obodo Yibo come for Biafra. So not doubt him because this Obodo Yibo when I did so, now what did the happen for them be that? And where our prime minister did, now what did the happen be that? Now make one carry and come. So I'm gonna try him. A trial will convince you. A trial will convince you. Just come try and make you see. If you not like her, if you go Nigeria, if you go meet Nigeria, but just agree say Biafra na your land. Not let the deceive you say Biafra not be your land though, because we are one. Where if you not be Biafra, now where you come from? I better tell me. You know, my sister when he talks in Wazobia. They call Urobone put for there, I they call it Sokone put for there. Now only 3. All of us join I be Igbo. That's what they're doing for us. Not mind them when they don't they divide the states. Now let 12 now be before when all these Igbo people come to divide us. So right now, we don't join hands together and we fight this battle together. Any person you can't tell you say Igbo won't take your land. Not mind them because Igbo get all here the way you get all here. Whatever you get for your Robo Isoko land, Igbo get them 20 million times past yourself when they do like say you don't know. We get them plenty for everywhere. God bless our land. Now maybe they jealous of us, so they kill us for bush. Your mama, your papa not fit go bush again. Your sister, your pikin not fit go bush again. Because na so kill they kill you now for them. Why you want to stay for that kind of country where they not respect you? Why you want to stay for that kind of country where we say army go come now to come kill you? Army need they there for Iboma land or Iboma land. Army now to go fight war. Now they fight. Now only police they see, but this one Nigeria zoo. Now army now they say they destroy people life. So make una come on for that Nigeria. Make una follow us. It's never too late. A trial will convince you. Whether your papa they don't tell you before say Igbo no be one. I beg not listen to them. All of us now one from Migodo. Go reach Calabar. All of us now one. Will not different, my brother and my sister. With our language they similar. Now make us they speak. They talk and so that they go hear. Whatever they talk, if you put your ear down, you go hear what they talk. The same thing when they put their ear down, they go hear what you said. They talk. So my brother, my papa, then my mama, then we don't go tell una the Ogbonge news any day. I beg make una follow us so that una life go spare because this man when they call the prime minister, so he love all of us well. He love una too much because he need to suffer for where he did. He need to suffer, not they do him. He they enjoy, but he put in life at stake. He say instead of him people could suffer, he ready to take in life. You don't say that kind of thing. Papa, the mama, that you feed down for your pikin, you know go feed down for your pikin. But another person day when you want down for honor. Why una won't listen to her? Why una not want listen to that kind of person? When you ready to put your life down for honor, Fulani not ready to put your life down. Fulani ready to take on our life and take on our land. So Mokuna run away from Fulani. Mokuna follow us. We'll be Biafra. All of us not Biafra. I will remain Biafra till Biafra come. They don't tell us say Biafra no man no go come to call rule your state. Biafra man no go come to come rule what you they do for your Urobo Isoko state. Everybody go do your own thing. Now so the man talk and the man na talk na do. He name a good guy. When the Oyibo man come interview and said, the Oyibo man confirm, say, indeed, this man a good guy. To test now, me you see whether he good or be not good. So now what we can't tell una be that to say make una take and make una hear am. Now small thing they go tell una. Una go take and take do big thing. So as we don't tell una so, I beg, make una go vote tomorrow on another day when you go sit down for house to go vote. Challenge them, be the second after them because they lead the road for us. I'm not saying they go, we not go feel reach them, but try your best to be second. Not let it go to beat you. Not let Calabar beat you. You must come second for this voting. And I always salute for now. I bet I'm gonna catch on with top on hand. I salute now. Thank you very much, my professor. God bless you for giving me this time. I really appreciate this. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you so
Robiso
much.
Kowado. Now you have a challenge. Now, Nasabio. All right. We call on our sister, Madam Becky, for Igodomigodo. Igodomigodo and Robisoko challenge. Madam Becky, take the mic.
I greet everybody for us. So now they hear me.
Yes.
I greet my prime minister. I don't give her another. I don't see another name today. Yesterday when they struggle, me our old papa, our Igwe, Nogie, when they register audio, make him mention our prime minister name. Hey, they struggle. The call letter call me. You know, if you mention Simon Ekpa, now I go say Ekpa. Say because for Ekpa, no language. Ekpa mean blow. Blow. Now is the meaning of Ekpa. Now I say, you know, Ekpa Duma. So when I go talk that to Ekpa Duma, Oduma mean Kikong. That be Oduma. So now that will be the new name where I give our prime minister Ekpa Duma, Ekpa Kikong. So that is the meaning of Ekpa for Edo. Before our J1 confirm mention Ekpa, before we confirm the audio. So that is it. I greet my prime minister. I greet everybody, all the honorable members in the house, our honorable government election. I see me so. Now me be Biafra warrior queen from Twitter space. Becky, Oye Nobakai, Emeki. Before I talk to my people, I want you to quickly address 3 things. Well, the question that the people they ask me, even on Sunday, when I go for evangelism, me and one of my brother, Uche, from Germany. Now the question that they ask me that some people they ask say, why this one not go bring war? This declaration, I say, war, which war? Are we not already there war? Wait, Fulani dey inside bush, they kill you. It is now let us shoot gun those action move when I be war. Even the gun that they shoot out for Biafra land. Cutlass that they take and kill you. Which kind of that war you they fear? Because you never reach your tongue. Those people where they kill for inside bush, that will not be what they don't carry war on your door front. War don't they already go on? You they fear war. And another question when they ask, they go say, rest the people go die. Which kind of death? You will already die, you they fear death. Because if you they live for Nigeria, if you declare yourself as a Nigeria, you are a dead man. You are a dead man that is working. Because the day when Fulani, when you go enter the Nigeria terrorist Fulani government, now that day they go take your life. So now wait, make you die, pata finish before you go know say you already die. So dead man don't they fear death. So why you go they fear death? Say they go if they declare Biafra war go come, people go die. You will already die. So dead man like me, I prefer to die. I prefer to die as a Biafra than to die as a slave in Nigeria. Because if you are in Nigeria, you are a slave. You be slave. Even though you get billion, like Kene Kokoko, now slave you be. If you be Peter Obi, now slave you be. Because the day when Fulani go do their hand like this, say Peter Obi, now your turn for you to die today. And that day you go die. So that one I won't tell you now. Some go even ask questions. Say,
You saw say Nigeria government, they go agree, they go allow. Now, which law? Nigeria government, before you they think of that one for your brain, ask yourself question. Nigeria government, they get law. Wait, if you know say Nigeria get law, tell me the law where they get. Nigeria is unconstitutional. Nigeria, they don't get constitution. The day when they put that drug baron as soon as president, now that day Nigeria, they lost the small constitution where they covered them. It don't finish. You yourself where they work out for Nigeria. You don't say you don't get constitution where they guide you. Now that's reason. Because it pay me well say Fulani people, they know law. They know Nigerian law party because now they create the law. Fulani know say no law they guide them. That make that they enter inside your bush and they kill you like chicken, like fowl. Because the law that is the country that is they unconstitutional. Now you go keep person, nobody go ask you. Say why you kill this person? That is that won't be the reason why be say Fulani they enter your bush, that they enter your house, that they kidnap you anyhow, that they kill you. So how you go wait for person? Country where not get law, may they come give you your freedom. You are a joker. Do they joke? So now that one now I want you to tell my people when they abroad, where they ask this kind of useless question. Now for Germany, now they ask this question. Why they tell you so? You say you there abroad, you don't know what is constitution, you don't know the law where they guide you. Fulani where they say that Nigeria bush they waka, they know your Nigerian law pass you, where they call yourself Nigeria. They know say no law they guide them to prevent them from killing you. That is why they are killing you the way they like. Because nobody go ask them. Law is not God, law not they cover them. So thank you, my brothers and sisters. Now that one say me I quick talk. So my honorable Prof, I greet you. I thank you for giving me this opportunity to humbly serve my Biafra with my dialect. So thank you very much. Minister for Information, I greet you. My Prime Minister, I greet you for standing the gap. Yesterday, when I was listening on the was it yesterday or the first day on it, I think it was our Prime Minister for Information that said this. As he said this thing enter my brain. He said our Prime Minister is a stand between death dead that side because Nigeria now be dead. We will dead this side. We will be the people. But our Prime Minister can't stand for setup between we, the Biafra, and Nigeria will be dead. He stand for the middle. He said no. Over in dead body, go allow people, make them kill your own people finish. If they risk in life, they protect me and you. So why you know come at me, you can't vote? That is what our Prime Minister they do for us. He stand between Nigeria and we. If I say death, anything I mention death, you know so Nigeria I'm talking about because Nigeria means death. Thank you very much. So that word, now make me tell you now, say make una gather una power, make una go vote, make una support our honorable Prime Minister for the good work where they do. For they sleep day and night to protect me and you. Thank you very much. I don't talk finish for this. So if you are domain, look some more. If you are donate, say. If you are Ovia local government will do. If you are local government will do. If you are the local government will do. If you are Ikpobaoka local government will do. Menoga Obiwa Ebeki Enobakale. No ye Biafra warrior kuni yari ovanve e Twitter. Ore do guwa gwanve na. Wabere negeka keke nu wariri aje iye do nuzomo. Iye do nesese. Iye do ne nimose. Wabere negeka wabota wabowie. Wabere negeka ke nu wariri aje botokoto nu wariri aje. Ime laja ve na medoka mu wa nu walaja nu wadori obio boje. Obi wa eru wa otu wa yeke. No na tie a prime minister with a government okay Biafra no re onye eza nu wala jonu wa vibo yo yeke nu wado voti nu wa vote uhu yegbuware wa vote miame yegbuware yebuwa yoto ware nu wado vote tuame ye oto oge dori because runda wo where in Nigeria the market are Nigeria ne ewe bebe ye in Nigeria never or in Nigeria never ugu market are wo ni erima ijima erima no kwa ijima no kwa ni ma me ro pa ni are mi wo be Nigeria ero ugbe mo pa eyan gbele ma wa o ame ye ma ijo ame ya gbo e ni yo pe akalo we bo wa me na gwana o wa ge ma mu gbo we gwe o ma ge ma la gbo ya ja mu gbo iga ye ma ni ri gwe wi okori omo ni agwali guy ni aga de wa ri gwe wa di guy ma ni bi edo ma nya guy but o ma ge ma ri gbo ya mu gbo because iwe runda wo we iwe Fulani ni agbele ma mu gbo a Biafra meki wega gugwe Biafra igu we mo but ga fe aga prime minister gi mage isamonekpa oga mo Biafra ni mane we to bugu o kan aju we ya kawe Biafra okay so megu we mo ani but we la de kan nu we Biafra but we la de we ya vote o amenye gbuere vote wu ye otowere vote mi ame you to worry run that wo we a benefit no re a voting na the me call ma we run that we are voting and we never to a charge benefiting who we can ga mi o owo o kan ga mi then we are bio you we who we can so ga mi owo kan so ga mi e go na te charge benefiting ukpo nu wele uwe ke ga mo hospital ogwisimi egbe we mari ni digo nu we ya ari ogwisimi egbe e kadi ni ati e kadi eyan ti na ya ni egbe na nu we ya ri go we banki aka de we la dian we Biafra e kadi ni we ke ari we mari ni digo nu we ke ya ari hospital nu we ya simi egbu we onuwe ya ari ogwisimi egbe e card na ni ati healthcare identity card oni we kan ya ari hospital we ga oni ladian oni hospital we ri jo iye ya ti ni we o ma ni di ko ma mego obo kan ga bie iye izo bono ladian o ma ni di go nu ya decide obo ka we udago bie emi bun a prime minister type severi ogwe a promising maniki ogwe a Finland in Nigeria iye ki amote Finland ga die Biafra hotel Biafra bo ja ka if no ja ka we to kan vote mo ade because I already why my so time ojo ni wa kan da me later yan wo motor dey nu wa me na understand dey ni aya aka even the prime minister there is Simonekpa ya aka well ye mo Finland ya there hotel Biafra e to kan vu mo ade motor ni dey emi no sunu we go ni be ni ma ya live we bo bian eni ma kan to ya live hotel Biafra owo ni wa ri opi se ni yen opi se owo ye kan dollar we Biafra ji emi kemi no ri ta otoki na do a prime minister gi ma ge Simonekpa kin kemi ya no ri ta omo ese o ma no tele ne mo ese ni wala wo ni wala dian iye ri ewu yen la dian ona do mu dia je ugbefe in Nigeria ugbefe ima ona ga recent center we in Nigeria get igbele iwe yen wa we iye kan mu dia ni ma te okieke ni wala dia ni wa vote wa ya vie boy ebe phone I vote me eno bi me ore social media ya yan de gbe show enu wa send eni o wa emi ro paro eniwe enira eni igwe nuje kekebe eni ewowe o kan igwe we o kan send gume kekebe upo na biewe who send ere who ya vote your phone o mani du mo picture we jo nla wowo nu wa ladian eteme ni pe akebe teme nipo era me ijeme wa ladian wa do vote ne Biafra. Nous va voter emiame nyegbere. Nous va voter use nyegbere. Nous va voter ugu nyegbere. Et voter we Biafra na mini, Biafra referendum. Et de no geva uki weva mukpona. Et Prime Minister a declared Biafra. Nous va gbe date ni yoto 2nd of December. Mukpona or a declared Biafra. Wa gbon yoto. Wa idame yo. Me no bi wa. Me de a ticket ne ni me yari e Finland ni me kan aya mudia ni wa ni viedo ni wa la wowo ni wa ri oboji mayeke wa gima kobo ku gbe ma ni viedo ide state ati e wi ma be Biafra state ni wa gima kobo ku gbe ni ma ri oboje e Biafra government because e Biafra ya government ne why give you Nigeria these people one where unlike government yan here wa a government name. A government here where unlike government a terrorist maki awa my terrorist. A terrorist mam liaison office na liaison office. On your kind of here embassy letter. We like Prime Minister like declare Biafra. A liaison office or my international liaison office or Maryland with America. 35 minutes from White House. Liaison office of Imagine with America. A journey moge otoya mogia. When the terrorists no liaison office webu. So nous arrête d'amener Nigeria oge ebu oge Nigeria ki amatari anu amatari Nigeria nu nous wala owo ime yin wa nous wa vie boye nous wa makobo kugbe ni ma vie boye kamone payeke ni ma vie boye Biafra government no re ici ma vie boje yeke ni ma do vote nous wala owo. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Migodo is in the running. Okay. Minister, please, there's a video or audio message. And these audio messages are from the chiefs from Migodo land.
Mayeni giya fe wala o na ri boye Minister Sam Agba wala wo na ri boye yeke no ma o la wona ari bana o mani mahia wala wo wa vi boyo o moto de o mo ya de o school we ya no amere gbi maro porpa wala wo la vi bo ma ya vi boyo maneni gi fu e mi ya fe ya gari uto maneni gi ya la wo na vi boyo yo yeke nege de yi maneni gi o teme na maneni gi ya fe ma we du mitine ma e ka we ma gri ya gri vi boyo yeke nege la yeke asme vote na ni ma la wo ebo ya la dia fe we agle vi boyo yeke wala wo agle vi boyo yeke no emedu taran wala wo ona nyono ro o ge dene na wa to wa pe o nigie ma ne nigie ma do ma opia ke wo hu atima Minister Samuel Nokpa madori le ma yin pia yin hu na mi aze no de na ri boyo yeke abi obo sudu mama we emi ya fe no yun dukun na asabo yo bona na emi ya bi yuto ma ne ni gina do ka bo we ni da do we la de na wa zeni nadoguma ine nadoguma mujane aswe vote ni nene ni dadoge ni ala dia ni a vote na timana na miewe osa ogbi fún ene Samuel nokba so wala o na ya no ka gbira yawe we adoye be we rio we video ami ona wi obona the benefit oro gbe oro ku hospital free ibi esku no wa okun e ba ti e mu fa ona na free e ba no na mi we ameti debe kina awi an we ya ni ma so na la ama ke ni yobo ye o de na be ma o ya be we ya so no wala o maneni gi maka bodo yin wa na la na la dia ba se na sun na na rio boye Samuel mo pa na ni ma o ya maneni gi na be do yin wa e ba yin na de na se
Monrevu na ya femenenogi eno ndola dia do ya konwa ba ya fefe aseno no de na ri brafa no wari boyo ni mameke na homyoto ebi ya fefe ni mari gwa lo si mabo ebi ya fefe do konda e ba ebi ya fefe do konda ni mama we do agogo ebi no ma se ma e kukima ba agon wari bo ba ma e ra iye wari bo ko mo ke ya wari bo ba ma ni ma ya kan asena no de na ori brafa na ni ma de na menino gi odo tamu odo guwa gwana wa make na de baba ma hena de bo wa se ebi ya fefe ni ma gwa lo ahena no de na ori brafa o se ma bobi no ma.
Thank you very much. Thank you. And my people, you can really see how our message have penetrated and still penetrating. These are chiefs. The audios you are listening to are from people in the local environment. That is how much our people want to go. So next would be Madam Mary, and Madam Mary will represent the Efik Ibibio Biafra. In fact, the Efik Ibibio Biafra seem to win the gold. They have 9 messages, but we will just play 2 today and then play the rest on the 31st. Madam Mary, you take the mic.
Okay, ma, thank you very much. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, our PM. Good evening, the house. Yes, we are here. I want to say in my language, my name is Mary, and I want to let my people know that Biafran is coming. Biafra is here. December 2. So I would like them to understand that all of us, we are going together. So let me start with my language so that they will understand. Ekomdo eka, ekomdo ete, ekomdo nitoeka, ekomdo eka eka mi yetete mi. Me no mufe, komium didi mi ditang no mufo. Dan ke Biafra di, Yinibidi declare Biafra 12 on the 2 December. So yenam yanyedi tiemi aminkere made ndo yen mufo. Mufe made yon se Biafra do. Made yon mufe kenam kwa Biafra me. Before yinidi itongo masinam di kalo. Mufe made yon wo kereke masinam di kalo. Mufe made yon wo kereke Simon Ekpa anyini koro nye itiare kondo. Ayenam abonto mi ya oke nyen. Itie se nyini kisesne kidong ibomodo ye. Efik. Ekoto ka ke ogoja. Daddy simi kom. Daddy simi kalaba. Afodi ka eket. Afodi ka aron. Afodi ka ikorobasi. Afodi rok. Akwa ibom. Ado gidaga medo gidong ibom. Ini idong ibom. ni toy kambo ebo yang ni vote na itanga me ka nyenge tenyen ana nyini vote for nyini mi vote mi ilo uto vote Nigeria ilo uto vote Nigeria so ma follow my dey do what fien no aye me do ta different vote for blue vote ya I declare Biafra nation ye don't for your nation complete and this vote me esanga ye ID card ado we bi da notice fien ni tente for kwesesne even for kwesne kendudu Nigeria una mefiendo even for kwesne kesri court Nigeria una mefiendo idaga miebo Biafra go fien ki yo yem fieni kat ki yo rusio fien ki tente for kwesesno una fieni ikang una fien di right afonidon ntewo so for my vote afodi ni ID card ye na notice fien itente for kwesesne ya afone ke di on obo ke mpo na mami ke do ta panikontom ke do mpo do we bi declare Biafra ido go with fight o ido go ye ndikamikan ikan iba abanyini mini soja kama kikan ebrem bi do wombio fulani de ndi wonye ato ke Nigerian so government so mini soja amo eba ki konye ne ba ke everywhere ekpe mi songoro isong hidong nyene do so se nyini ye mi daga mi ebo yaga fo ba ku fo ama ba ku fo mfne mi arogo usoke ye duop mi mfne mi kebo nto mi ya etongo eba ku fo afo ba ku fo npong arogo 30 afo ba ku fo npong edempong arogo 31 ama ba ku fo oro ido ndi ba ku fo ado the chance afo bu da ka ku vote ado the chance afo bu runam your ID card you know just ID card first ado the time ado for bu kere it may be ka convention because convention is called the ID card and tangami banga ado mbie banga keboro makara mi afre fni mi ba kiti ebo makara so ebo yang ni vote so that for the new song ya wo yidong nyen any for ibo ebo ya for vote so that ya fulani ikisi di iwo nyineba ni toy kambo mpo ina mami edo ta pani kontom mi because December 2 declare anyinam Simon ekpa ichare kondo abo ya ukenyen iwo ngonten bube idi di yogo kitieke I vote Biafra mi I declare I may declare Biafra mi ananyen ida isike idong nyinero imbiu asanu idi ngaba idi wonyeno ama vote abaku fo mbie togo bodo sanu de saredi awiri gidi drag don foba ubu para pa ki di mo ukete monwo e ka me di ongo sentangaro se fili be fi ongo kenam yewa internal leader aro juku anu fe me di ongo kontanga bi do nsukero mpo me ko bi ko mi tente mu fe pesesne cross river aron ukep e wongedi ana mu fe vote e my vote abasi pa yon ye basi pa isongo ya da yenye you need declaration nya because you need ka re me ba ayena me bo ya muke nyini wongedi mama papa e ka tete ama ko bi ko ye yen mu fo tangami me shoke me ba ku fo I respect the leader nyen ado Simon ekpa ye Nnamdi Kanu Simon ekpa itiare kondo mu fe di ongoke ado yen spiritual son ano Nnamdi Kanu eke ka eke kidnap anye because of anye bo yang ni krusong anye bo yang ni wo ku fen aboro sanu nsiri riong poro sirio riong po anabasie di si tiare kondo no nyen abo yang ni da I boss sirio mponyen anye ni minyeme so kai tete ku yang ponu moket unam fien ku fo mu wo da ye Simon ekpa ye Nnamdi Kanu ya nye wodi so that for ni etindi dia ubu to ayere ba ke ko gadi ubu to ayere ba ke mbiong do enum nyin mbiong ubu to ayere ba Biafra bi di na ma fun podo nte abi do nti do mi mbaka me boro yibo mbaka me se Simon ekpa ye mi na marodo because it mbaka me ekrikan mbaka ke bo ke kam ben won pong irong mi ndo ebe ke nkangomi ben kangomi fo ne be mi sem ke be ke ben di bondan di tonke roma yang mo feke na irong rodio so mbo anyena me bo ke Biafra mi aya declare 2 December anana for vote ana for bongokam no Simon Ekpa itiade kondo bongokam no wa leader Nnamdi Kalu ya anyi wodi se nyini yemero so nyini declare the nation may declare nyini secure ini resibi da nyin kiso an menem ke kam ni yetemmi ama se mi ntangami ana moeda akposonga ya declare se songa meka se songa ete se songa abase yo diong mufo ma vote era kufo era yema Nnamdi Kalu abase ye kpe me frofo nyen tutu nyini declare irong nyen because abase ke no nyen iro wo ke no nyen se songa eka se songa ete. Thank you very much, Prof. Choma. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Minister, 2 audios from Madam Mary.
Gin limu community because it am in Gabagi con Nigeria Biafra. Me mon Gabago wem. Nkere con Naga wana. Ngi talk to at last about Seman on Orican is songing. So now ni bang it am in body do you see it? It put to me kind of one in some peggy talk and go put with. Put no, me still get a different. Mpopon Gagan Nasi, Uncle Pun Kakufian, who said a young but 1,000 naira, who said for Kuala Lucha. Nkoi Baba upon Nigeria, men them now, me now wrong. I put a Nigeria in them here phone. Angambu Papa, this is no one on them. In a young portunin, it hung in the back of a young portunin. You're a year said, and post song can now go. Gary Rame, walk up Gary get a year 250 naira. Away by your which you need tag of it. I got 2,000 naira. Somebody song can now go. Dear girl, Biafra me yari fon jengen. Nsikbi nem tero, pero mpoine mislen of referring them. Kukanga kwai bu ngini banga kemi biku inem. Kwai bu me ekbedi fon, ngini nyoy kem fon, etim kporo kodi, ngini diam kwai joko, ikami dem ngen. Because idam ngini kan ni diam kwa ba joko ide. Idam ngini kan ni hospitality. Apre pen kporo sonke Nigeria ngini ba aba fon. E backet. So mi nyong sombo ngambo ba se die kero mpo Biafra mi. Ayari water pe, nangini nyong iboko. Esre ban ne metieti nyong bon kam no mbo fo mon si ba nguru mo yang mbo nyong sini dem e nam gbo Biafra me woida ken mbo me nam gbo Biafra me woida ngini ba ngagu miem ngini yai ku bi ne meset nyong ke nam mbo fo support Biafra me mai rokadi ngini nyong ke mfon ikre tim gbo nyong ba ku ka kwa ibum stel ngini ba ken Nigeria me ngini nyong ku bi ne Nigeria ida me ngini di de mboro mi di bet mogwo because mbo so etieti e yo sere ke me fo kan no diam gbo ko ku sen ukopinem kan ni bo de fele wi kan na ba ide mkpori song kan na gero rie gero e pa mi ya nyo di ben Biafra mi di no fun ngene nyo enjoy udoro Nigeria akpa nde mesre tieti agboro mkpo ne mesre no ngen mo si ba ngagumi mogo mgbo Biafra ngoko nyonga na mpraba ngatieti kem mi ye kan ko kwa Facebook mi ro ya kan mkpo Biafra mi wan nworo wo retie so mi ente mi nte kambufo mbo kambuko to ho ba se ya ikpe mbufo ndi yakan mbufo ngana ngi to mi efegi to mi ka ismuta to ho ba se ya na mbufo efegi to mi ismuta etim gboro godi aba se me ra ye mbufo ana ma fon ye mbufo ba se me ya na e recommend prefer Biafra mi ya na etim gbo no Nigeria mi ngi benefit because so song ya ngi ti gumi imemme Jehovah ba say ya no mbufo mpon so ngoda ye mbufo ina meti mkpo rokodi Nigeria mi nyine nyo so ibon ka me ba December 2 foboro nyon bon ka mbo ba say nam no wo wure ina me ngine ngwam atoro nyine nyo ba mi ko mi support mbufo ina mem no fon nyo ina no nem mu community eti boy pa me mu community eti na fo nyo ka na da je meti mkpo no bi mpo because eti mkpo ko fo je me no bi u ga mbufo ro mene me sere eti e me ri ko bu yompo emi kam fo mbo ga ya fon ye mbufo ba se ya iri mbufo ba se ya iri mbufo ki ramba ba se ya e ko fa mbufo ku ri on yiba mo mpa di tepa ki no mbufo ya ngana e kan e bo ne mbufo kanya bon Jesus amen
E kom do yene kam mi mu konferensi tiki kom Mbom for young Benedi, Biafra me, for young Benedi, Adi nam Biafra friend in the medium, maybe come a camie mark and a tangy come. Odo auntie me, your cousin me, in a cameo. I saw that you for do. I support me this project because project Kedo, referring you saw his support. I mean, call you saw you more. Nsan ya Kennedy support me imeme because most people my own can I say able to me ya fund because beyond about not beyond about if me ya di for already nam ya youth especially youth a for up for 80 make me come a friend move may your support mbo since December so the 2nd December mbo kambo ya me awo ayo wo worry them ke Akwa Ibom State and you all worry them ke Nigerian so that mpo ya kpo because you cannot compare nkan me ye other countries make it as other countries ever you know it's no me citizen more utom and you no more privilege you bo ofen but that can name you saw bo ofen ya kre young person as he kind one abiro Canadian abiro afro kana one ama you so kwa beyond oba 80 can you imagine we can need a Gary 200 naira yokewo fufu 100 naira yokewo ti mpo osong 80 bo me come move 80 ndị ọzọ mkpa tanka na mbise oge iko since odo iko nkanyen mbo ya mkpa ke mimbo ya basedi on afre mufo ke yin Jesus Christ ya mkpa me fun because me support mkpa me 80 nya yo sini dem nsin ukeme so that mkpa me ayo woda ke yin Jesus Christ. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Mary. Thank you, everybody. All right, so Biafrans, you know that part of Biafra falls in Old Edo State. And we have an audio from Igede. Minister Sonny, please, the Igede message. Thank you.
Oh, hail Biafra.
Thank you very much. Thank you, our Igede people. Thank you so much. All right, Biafrans, believe it or not, we do have Caribbean.
Minister.
Yes.
There is a comment in the chat session that said I am from Igede.
Oh.
Obo John.
Obo
Maybe you
John.
may speak.
Obo John, please, if you can
His
give
hand
me
is
the
up.
mic.
Obo, unmute yourself, Obo, and represent your heritage.
Yes, please. Thank
Obo,
you
unmute
for
yourself.
letting us know. Wow.
Obo John, unmute yourself, Obo. Obo, unmute yourself. Okay, you have the mic. Speak up, please.
Thank you for all your good work. Thank you, Prime Minister Mazin Nantikalo, and the rest of you there. We really appreciate that without you, we're going nowhere. So we really appreciate. We also, as you have the revelation, we have the revelation too, that Nigeria can never give us any good thing in life. You know, it's not only the price of a thing that is even the problem. Our mother, our father sold their properties to train us in school. At the end of it, you know, we land in having no jobs. We cannot even pay them the good deed they have did upon us. So it's very, very wrong. You know, if you look at the thing, everyone in Nigeria today is struggling to eat, even to eat, because the government cannot even afford anything like they cannot even support anyone. Even those that their family have already helped to move from one place to another, when they came back, then program one or two things to collect the money back from them. You understand? We know that Nigeria is an evil country, but this is the right time, of which God have already said it, that we should fight this battle together and have our freedom. I was speaking with one of my brother yesterday when I was told him that BIAFRA is the kingdom of God that is coming on earth. I was preaching to them that we to join hands together, that we work together so that we have our freedom. So, and you know, you have really, really doing a great job. I've been following the program like almost 2 years and now. So I hear everything that you people have been doing. I've been seeing it. So like if you can check the button now, like warrior queen. So I think is the one thing. I've been doing a lot of work because like that Igede area, I am the part of the leader there. I'm part of the leader there. We are work very hard to make sure that all our people vote. Even we are going to print the card. We print the card yesterday because, as you said, that sit at home started today, tomorrow. So we are going to move around, and there is a cooperation there because our king is supporting us. Our overall king is supporting us for all we are doing. So we have to move with the card to collect their names and their date of birth. So we have if you can ask warrior queen now, we have I think I dropped almost 200 and something names with him today. You understand? So I still have more on my phone. It's because so many have been sending their names, their date of birth, and everything. We have done a lot of work here, and only thing my king is complaining now is just that
Okay, my brother, I think we have gotten the main message.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, your line is breaking.
Okay. Okay, you can hear me now.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So she said that our people is more than 4 million people in Igede, more than that. So, and truly, we are more than 4 million people. So, it said that Benue State as a whole, their population is more than 8,000.
Okay, my brother, John, your line is no longer clear, okay? Can you reach out to the information minister with this information that you have now? We will bulldoze through any problem, okay? There is no problem that is greater than the threat of Fulani terrorists. So no matter what is happening, thank you for your service. Keep getting out the vote. And you guys will also be registering. And pay attention. We have a program tomorrow. We have a program on Friday. Thank you so much for coming. reach out to the Minister of Information or anyone amongst the media team, okay? Thank you. And also Warrior Queen, you've been communicating with her. She can also send that message across. Thank you. All right, dear friends. I was saying that we have Caribbean Biafrans. In fact, there's a lot of them. I don't even mean in terms of where they came from. Some of them are already Biafrans. We have Dr. Art Obadike. And we've also met some of them that have traced their ancestry to Biafra, and they really want to be part of what we are doing. So, Dr. Art, please talk to our Caribbean Biafrans on what they have to do to support Biafra. Thank you.
Dr. Art is Dr. Art on video? Okay.
Yes, I am. Good evening, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Yes. Good evening to everyone, our Prime Minister, and to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and every member that is present here. Me dey go talk like Jamaican, so you will understand very well where I'm coming from. There are 26 Caribbean islands, including mine, Jamaica. We have, hailing from the coast of Anguilla, Antigua and Bermuda, Aruba, Bahamas, Barbados, the British Virgin Islands and the Cayman Islands, Cuba, Dominica Republic, Grenada, Guadeloupe, Haiti, Martinique, Netherlands, Antilles. Now I won't go into that. Puerto Rico, St. Barnes, that's B-A-R-T-S, St. Kitts, St. Martin, St. Vincent, Trinidad and Tobago, Turks and Caicos. Now, all these are my Caribbean brethren. All these are descendants from the Africa that they don't know that they came from. The Caribbean and South America receive 95% of the slave arriving in the Americas. And they arrive from the Bight of Biafra and Benin. The Bight of Biafra and Benin were the major source supply of this human cargo. 30,000 per annum in 1690. That was before even anybody heard about the place called Nigeria. 85,000 a century later. And in 1760, most made their journey there, were distributed all over the Caribbean. So yes, my sister, if the brother even traced his ancestral or his DNA roots, yes, that is the amount of people that was cargoed across the Atlantic in the lucrative slave trade that is in the Caribbean. And I want to pass this message on to them right now that their support is needed. Their support is needed for them to identify back with where they came from. They were forced. And they have lost the memory of where they came from. So I hope they are hearing me, because I call all 26. And there is even more in South America that I don't have the statistics too, but they are there. They can hear me. Your support for Biafra is very important so that you can make that last connection and identify with the Black nation, the Biafran people. Because most of these countries that you all find, or the Caribbean islands that you find yourself in, they are colonized, including the ones that I came from. They are colonized. And they need to have an identity. So I'm reaching out to them so that they can support BIAFRA and have an identity. They can have a home to come back to. Now, did you hear the amount I said? Yes, it was thousands. And they endured the Atlantic slave trade. And right now, I am so glad that I'm privileged to be in this media and to call on my people and say, I know you have been scattered in these lands that it's called the Caribbean and given all sorts of name and identity. I would say, like what Bob Marley said, I want to go back to Africa. And the Africa that you want to go back to is BIAFRA. So if you can support BIAFRA, you will have an identity. You will have a place called home. Support our homeland. I know you might be all comforted in your individual Caribbean islands, because trust me, from the Isles of Grenada to the Isles of Dominica, the many different resources, you don't have a clue because the history has been wiped away from you. So where I am concerned, I'll be the one to help, to remind you of where you come from. And by doing so, support BIAFRA. You will never regret it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Dr. Madike. Thank you. Minister Sani, Caribbean Audio. Thank you.
Greetings to all the Caribbean islands, both in the West Indies and Eastern Caribbean or East Indies. Those that are still colonized by Britain, it's time to shine your eyes and look to the land of the rising sun. That land who won't colonize you. That land where our ancestors came from and they were forced against their will to travel on slave ships. That land you all call the motherland. That land have a name. It's called BIAFRA. BIAFRA is conducting a referendum to leave from under the claws of Nigeria and Britain. So, help us, support us financially so that they could accomplish this dream. They could accomplish this referendum. You will have a homeland to go back to or to visit whenever you want. Help us by supporting us financially to make the last connection to Africa. Your financial contribution to the motherland will help the restoration of Biafra. Support Biafra from the corners of Jamaica, Barbados, Cuba, Haiti, Dominican Republic, British and US Virgin Islands. You guys are still colonized. Support Biafra so that you will have a homeland to relate to. St. Martin, St. Kitts, Guadeloupe, St. Lucia, Grenada, Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, Antigua, Turks and Caicos, the Cayman Islands, and all the islands in North and the South America that hinge to the Caribbean islands. I'm speaking to you all. Support Biafra financially so that from the isles of which you find your place, you will have a homeland to return to. That homeland is called Biafra. Support Biafra with any little thing you have. Spread the words to your neighbor. Spread the words to your friend. Biafra need your support. Biafra, the motherland in Africa that you must return to. The motherland that is waiting to hear from her children. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Caribbean Biafra.
Thank you.
All right. Now we call on Honorable Adadi Olamma, who will represent the hinterland of Biafra. Ada, the mic is yours.
Wow. Igbo niile asị m n'ọkwa obi ada njelolo. Igbo nụrụ ọnụ ụmụ ga-ada njelolo. Igbo niile nụrụ ọnụ ada ọnụ. Asị m Igbo niile nụrụ ọnụ ada ọnụ njelolo. Igbo kwada na-ekwu njelolo. Igbo niile adada na na-ekwu njelolo. Igbo dị mma n'ụlọ ọnụ ada o. Asị m Igbo dị mma n'ụlọ ọnụ ada o njelolo. Hey! Ekene m ụmụnne m, all our ministers, ana m ekene. Wee na-ekenekwa our leader agbata obi nke Chukwu ji wee gọzie anyị. Ụmụnne m, ana m ekene ụmụ Biafra niile, ma ndị na-anụ ihe m na-ekwu ma ndị a na-anụ ihe m na-ekwu. Biafra niile wee ofu. Anyị adịghị abụọ. Iwu Igbo, iwu Isoko. Ebe ọnwụ na ọsọ gụsi otu ọbara na-eje. Anyị niile wụ ụmụ Igbo. Igbo niile wụ ofu. Ụmụnne m, unu gee ntị since how many years? From nna anyị ukwu Ojukwu. From nna anyị our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wee bata n'ọbata obi ofu akwa ka na-ebe ka anyị niile na-ahụ nọ ka a na-achịkwa ebe ahụ anyị si wee bido ụwa ka anyị na-achịkwa na ndị mbụ na ndị egede na Chinechukwu Okike abịa ma ji wee gọzie anyị na-eche otu ihe nke mma n'ime unu mmụọ unu n'ime unu niile onye ọwụna nwa onye Igbo onye ọwụna nwa Biafra na-eku ume na-eche sọnsọ otu ife nwere onwe alịlị akarịa ọbala akarịa anyị enwere ọnụ na-ekwula anyị ọha na eze ada ekwula anyị gọvanọ anyị ada ekwula anyị all the ndị chief na ndị everything ndị ọnụ lụrụ n'okwu istedi anyị kwula anyị gịnị ka a na-eme ile anyị ele ụmụnne m ọnwụ na ebinyeghị m anyị niile ebinye jee nụọ ọgụ a nweta obodo anyị ịma na ugbo enwezi ihe dịka Biafra onye ọnwụ n'afọ ga-etie about Biafra again ya ka m ji akpọ unu niile si ọnwụ na ịtụbeghị votu jee ka ịtụọ votu gị ọnwụ na ibinyebeghị ọtọ oge elugo mgbe ihe ebinye ọnwụ na ịkọtabele nebo gị si jee tụọ votu ya soro n'ife a na-eme ya kwuo ka anyị naba jee gwa nebo gị alịlị akarịa na ụmụ Igbo anyị afọ ọzikwen elele anyị na ndụ elena anyị na ndụ n'ala ego onye ka o ji awụ ụdị akwa asara anyị na-ebe ụdị mkpu asara anyị na-eti onwere onye na-ege ntị andụ aka ha ji wee planụ wee kidnap our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lee n'ala ego mana ha ma na nke tọrọ bịa ti nọ n'azụ a sị dat na ị nwere ike ịchụ ụzọ eke mana ya achọtakwa ebe eke ahụ nọ ọ dịghị pọsịbụl ihe afọ ụkpụrụ ya n'uzuzu mana ihe afọ ụkpụrụ ya na-abịlịba ọ ife mere ha nụ wee na-akpọ ụmụ Igbo niile binye ụmụ Biafra niile binye ebe ọ sọkwara ụnụ nọrọ ma Igbo nọ n'ụlọ ma Igbo na n'ama Biafra niile ndị nọ n'ụlọ ma ndị nọ n'ama onye ọ na-binye egezina ntị egezina onye ukwu ntị egezina onye nta ntị dị oliti nwere ike ị na-atụ akụkụ n'ime mmụọ gị nwere onwe na anya nke a na-ekwu na ọgwụ ebubatara ya agba ha anala n'ego ha achọghị ịma ife ya ahịa ya eme gị echi niile bikos na ha bụ sọsọ otu ife n'ime mmụọ ịwaipụ anyị niile out ikpochafu anyị ụmụ Igbo ikpochafu anyị ụmụ Biafra ndị onye ya chọrọ bikos anyị ka ji wee laa our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with hope that ihe ha bụ n'obi emezugo ya emezu ha ma dat na ha ya ekwu nke ha ji wee wụrụ mmadụ mana Chineke ya ekwu nke o jiri wuru Chukwu and Chukwu ekwuone wee na-akpọ ụmụ Biafra niile na-akpọ ụmụ Igbo niile o nwere onye ya ekwula ya ahụ anyị nwa ya ekwula onwe anyị o nwere onye ya anụ ọgụ ahụ anyị nwa ya anụ ya onwe onye ya eje njem ahụ ha anyị nwa ya ejela nwe anyị njem bikos na njem ọhụụ na ya ejela onwe anyị onwe onye ya eji enu ya ka eji si unu o nwere ife ọzọ enidiri n'aka ụnụ ahụ jee tụọ vootu ihe gbasara vootu a ka anyị na-echesi nso ụwa anyị enwetago opportunity ya abịago ọwụ na okweghị gị kpọọ anyị na fon all the media teams ha ncha niile nọ ya ụnụ nwa kpọọ m na fon mgbe o jikwa sọ ya wụrụ ọ na-enweta m leave ụlọ meseji uche unu mana ife m na unu na-eje sins ụmụ Igbo ụmụ Biafra onye ọwụ na-binye bikos ọnwụ niile eche dat na zoo ya emecha dị mma asị ka ọnwụ na ọ ya dị mma ọ na-adị n'ọma sins kedu ụlọ anyị na-elite n'obodo ahụ akpọrọ anyị asị ebe niile elela even anyị nwa na outside elechikwala anyị n'ụlọ laa ya outside ọ ya ka o ji awụ obodo ọnwụ na ijene sọnsọ ụmụ Igbo ka a na-egbu bikos elegofa were ọgana anyị were na-atụ mgbere ị na-afọ ebe a na-ekwu okwu ka esi enegotiate ọganụ ndị ụmụ Biafra ina so gini ka mbele gini ka na azụ ino ndo mana inwe ọzọ onwe gị ụmụazị be anyị na-efuchasị a na-egbuchasị ha a na-ele odu ha na trela na-ebupụ werezie na Chineke ji wee gọzie wee nye ndị Fulani ayo ya agba nkịtị sọsọ ofufe ka enyi didobere ebe nọ vote binye je tụọ ya vote tụọ vote family gị make sure itiri aka n'obi CS emere mie o nwere somebody send m na-ege ọchịta ọkwuo m mana nke ahụ after ọnwụ na unu n'anya ife kedafa this nonsense man Kenneth Okonkwo kwuru yesterday ka day before yesterday ya nwa mgbe ekwuru okwu a ọnwụ na ya wu ife eme gị binye ọnwụ na ya wu ife eme gị binye ama m mgbe ihe ebinye mana Igbo ana m agwa unu ọ Biafra ana m agwa unu this is the last opportunity ana m ekwu na-ekwu all the time ọ bata obi the last opportunity ọnwụ na ime isi opportunity a Chineke ji wee ficha ya anya mmiri again mana we can never do anything again onye ọ na ime nne gị ka ị nwe na Biafra land ije kpọrọ ya ọwụ na ụmụnne gị ije kpọrọfa n'anya all this DOS akpọsịa na family ha niile ha akpọsịa na family ha niile dia general a na-akpọ Chinasa Nworu ọ kpọpụ na nne kpọpụ ụmụnne niile ọdụgoledi mana ka o mesara gịnị na-eme ha ncha niile na-akwa na-ebe maka gịnị maka afọ nke torobịa ti and otu aka ha esi na-ebe all the time so ụmụ Igbo ana m ayị unu niile ma nwoke ma nwaanyị onye ọsọkwa anya wụlụ get to vote ọwụ na ọnọdụ adịgogo tired bujira mmanụ unu niile adịgo tired get to vote onwere ụzọ anyị si eje na that country called zoo bara anyị uru onwere any benefit anyị na-enweta na that country ọwụla ọkụkọ unu nwere anyị enwere mmiri anyị enwere unu ọgwụ anyị enwere anything unu fụ na port ka ụmụazị fụ ute eje n'ụlọ akwụkwọ ute kedu ife o gosiri unu na this 2024 ka ụmụazị secondary school ji ute eje school onye ka nji ju uwe anyanwụ si ya nwa gị ihe ekwe ka nwa gị kpụrụ ute eje school o gosigo unu that na aton go automatically sign ka a na-enye anyị na-ekpe ekpere na-asị Chineke bịa nyere anyị aka ekpere anyị na-ekpe unu si na ọ na-awọ ka ọ na-awọ mana gị nwa na onwe gị ekpere ekpere anyị ihe ama mgbe data ekpere ahụ wọk ị na-ayọ Chineke something ị na-enekwa anya mara mgbe Chineke zara gị ekpere Chineke anyị na-aza anyị ekpere na ị na-egosigasị anyị ị na-eme anyị na-afụ ihe na-emenụ ị na-eme anyị na-afụ plan ndị Fulani Chineke anyị wee nyekwa anyị wonderful leader ọrụ ọbata obie na-afụ ha before ha afụ anyị na-ebu ụzọ before ha ebu na-amụ ihe ha bụ n'obi before ha ekwupụta ya unu nwanwu ndị ụmụ Chinechukwu okike abịa unu nwanwu ụmụ ndị mbụ na ndị ekele ka unu last 3 weeks ago ka ndị onye Fulani je inside the chapel ebe anyị na-akpọku Chukwu the most ebe dị holy n'ime unu ka chapel wee gbuo nwatakịrị ndị ụka ma fada nọ n'ime unu ụka were mmiri wee sachapụ ọbara nwatakịrị ọsịsọ si ilu onye thank God na Chineke anyị si n'aka mmadụ wee gosi ihe na-emenụ up to today onwebeghị onye kwuru okwu bishọp ekwughị okwu fada ekwughị okwu ụkọchukwu ekwughị okwu nobody esili gị anyị echezogo Igbo ife nna anyị unu biko onye ọbụla binye asị nadat na ịnụ ịgba n'aka maka na ịgba na mmadụ n'aka today echi niile onye ọzọ nwere ike agba n'isi gị tie tụfie akwa enough is enough ike agwụna anyị niile anyị na-afụ ihe na-eme n'Enugu mana na-amara ka ọ na-eme n'Enugu ka ọ na-eme na Anambra onye ka m ji wee so onye na-ajụ nsị m onye ebe ka nwụsị na ụmụ onye Igbo agara m wee believe na Anambra believe n'Imo steeti believe n'Enugu steeti ihe m believe wu ndị Igbo ada Igbo ka nwụ general oife nwe m ọnọdụ ụmụnne m bikon ekwesịghị ịyọ biko m nwee believe na enwere ike ibi na ya unu biko ka unu jee tụọ vote. Afụrụ m aka ọrụ unu ụmụ Biafra, onwe unu tụfuru ndụ tụtụrụ ọnwụ. Unu nwa ndụ nọ n'unu unu na-eme wonda maka unu nwa ike anyị ji aba na ọbata obi na-eme ọ na-agara ya ọfụma ọfụma ọ na-amene ọ na-abasị ike unu nwa ndị nọ n'ụlọ ya ka nna anyị unu si jisi n'ike unu eluzne hope kama unu ya eluse hope na add more because this pain unu nwa na-elesi ifie karịa anyị nwa alilia unu nwa na-elie karịa anyị nwa ahụ mgbu a unu nwa na-enu enweta karịa anyị nwa wee na anyị unu biko jenu cast a vote unu yere na ọbata obi aka menu ka o nwere ya isi because na ọsọ unu bịa unu bịa ụdachi na oyi enwe isi na oyi ya adịrị ya izi unu ekwere ka o siele ya ike. O nwere ndị ka na-echesi na DOS kwere na ma na-emekwa nke DOS adị eme anything even na DOS ngwa agha all these governors and senators na-use wee na-egbu ụmụ anyị wee na-egbu nna anyị wee na-egbu nna anyị ha ncha niile ka ọbara n'aka. Ụmụnne m ọbata obi emechara n'ihe ihe niile o emela anyị o jiri anyị ogu n'ọfọ. The only thing I may we make sure that I may force I may. Mama de me I want a million cuckoo woman te by Sibieteka and they both we pick ya switch I jeteka. I personally say and Naji can I go nazo. I went when as I just seen a person so. I but I say yes I go nazo. Mba. Only say an equianazo. If I can azwa. Make him come that yes, nazo. By him be on us by his support this movement. Anyhow, in my yes, you will support here. You will get support by your money. You will get support by Inyaka, you vote. Go data, send yes, can the mother her vote to. Merin de mobile phone, nearly haka her vote to. Umunem bikon. Anamayono biko. Bidien. Ne couldn't buy kind of lose. All these useless people who gasly go. Onwekwa, nda give nega wala unisi ai kafa ndi biba isi ai kai na ele wele na abo garanya. Onya ka oja wi na ekwu okwu nwa nke na ọnụ. Anai ni na anase anai aye nwozukwa ana. Na kwalisi unai aye nwozuno. Nese ndi na GP camp. Na people ndu kwesịrị protect ichekwa ya echekwa. Na ndị ndu ya ekwula ya ọnụ anyị. Ka ha wule binye kedu for this guy Kenneth Okonkwo kpọrọ Biafra a small place. Nna oh, that na can yesterday watch this thing. Ajubulumu no luana. Jugodo nwa majuju. Negodo nwa manya sana meku meka bonondo. Maka gini koji wiki kusoche oku because of nkwekweliye. Because now remember na nwoko nye Fulani si na onwu na ema na ndị Igbo like lego eyela hanu second eyela hanu ogu Biafra. And do ya ka ha na practice. Ya ka ha na practice now. Hence ni chole ya enyere gị ego agwa gị ife ihe mi agba agụ ndụ. Hence that na ya agwa gị ife ihe melefa ikwuo your plies agba agụ ndụ and ihe mezu that thing. Iwu ka ọwụ and then ya agba agụ ndụ na way that ya like ndị mmadụ no on ndị mmadụ fu ife ime. Ọ keji all of them. Ụmụ Igbo. Onwere ife nwere ike idofe ya ha ahụ nwere onwe. Onwe ike ife nwere ike idofe ya ahụ isi n'aka ndị Fulani pụọ n'ọnụ onwe anyị. O ya akara anyị mma, ndụ ya akara anyị izi. Mmiri anyị enwe ọkụ, anyị enwe everything mmadụ ji ebi ndụ. And the mara na amara that na mmadụ nwee ife ọ na-alụ. Owu n'obodo dị mma, mmadụ nwee ife ọ na-alụ, onwe ya na-echezi echiche ijebu nwanne. No. Ihe nwekwe ntanye na ebe ije chọọ nọbata ike agwụ gị bifo icheta onye ihe ejem ihe ọjọọ
ụlọ eburu gị otu obodo si wee dị otu obodo kwesịrị isi wee dị ebi m obodo onye ọzọ enwere freedom ana m ebijebe ọnwụ na asọrọ m ana m eme ihe ọnwụ na asọrọ m adị m atụ egwu kedu isi ka m esi ihe anata na mbara be nna m mbata na mbara be nna m ana m ezo onye ka o ji ahụ mfụcha ụmụazị be anyị ndị n'obodo oyibo fụcha nnọọ their life ike ụwa agụ m asị m kedu ibe ha na-eche obodo oyibo ahụ your land enyegodi gị nationality ọ na pepa n'akwụkwọ o nwere ife emechicha recognize agazi onye obodo ahụ stranger ka ewu o nwere ihe ya wọda ịmadat na onye ọbịa biko na ụmụnne m ọ na mnecha nnọọ Canada these people ana m asa ebe ka a na-eje na ịkpachala ego ụlọ ọgaranya n'obodo onye ọzọ na ịkpala ego ahụ na mbara be gị dị enya o nwere age ọ na-awa eruo ọ na-adịzi mma ibita nshi old age kwesịrị nọ na mbara be gị na-agba nga gburugo kirikiri na-aka ife na gị na-akpụ ife na ụtụtụ obodo ịpụta na mbara be gị n'ofe ikuku onwe ya galere ya nọ and na nweta ya joy na ije tụọ vote amazi nke anyị esi wee gwu n'okwu ịtụ votu a ịtụ votu anyị emezi n'osi na ntị nke abata osi na ntị nke apụọ because na one day ihe asọ ọgwụkwa na ịma ma ọkwa ma Biafra ya abịa Biafra ya abịa nobody onwere onye nwere ike stop ya de nke ahụ na ndị na maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'ọnwụ na osiri sọ ha mana ha na-ebe akwa do you know ọnwụ na ha lelize awa ndị maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ifele ha because na ha complete in their mission and they have complete here. Hence, no bato be no. Also, say we can. Some so bato be we can jaba. Some so bato be the only hope. Be a flanwe. And they make everything to support him. And the melee life for they are very easy. Dear France, I am one enough. Enough. I am was hope. The only hope. Dear France, Grand your vote. Jeki told that your vote. Or when a Maroc is at an try and contact me. Bomb on a phone. Bomb a media team. High and yellow naka. Or two no sneddy. Oh, I want to leave on a message. Then we call you back. Please. May I will run it through your vote. As when I need to vote because Maraki is me. See. Only excuse. Everybody will master will mobile. Oh, good in me. You told you not gonna come where say biko. You on your say biko. Ya to log vote. Oh, ye made a gear. And what if I didn't hear? On a boge. Mbamba a woman, I can take me go easy. I'm on carry see where born on equate. Biko. Sit at home and I'm making it the whole Biafrans. Now sit at home, especially home. Because ndị buya wibe n'isi ha nwa na sacrifice a lot ana m eke n'unu niile jisi n'ike ụmụ ndị gboo o ya dị mma we na-ekene all our angels because adị m akpọ Biafra Liberation Army I call them angels and all angels ka ahụ o nwere akụkọ mma akọrọ ihe somebody mmadụ sending onye ndị obodo jekwulu gọvanọ ka amara ka esi wee mee ndị Biafra Liberation Army our angels ewe kwe ha nkwa that na we je meet a governor with igwe obodo which na me play on omanu nkita we je meet igwe obodo we say that na ye wete dibia ya ba n'ime ọbịa wele ha anwụ ndị our angels esi n'ime ọbịa gbapụta governor we bunye no ego ewe je ya n'ime ọbịa kwanu ka mmadụ na afụ ihe na-eme na Biafra land na Igbo be nna enwenye bu ihe ego ejenu we dibia ya ha anwụ wuti egbe evu eluwe n'ime ọbịa wee bibe karịrị manụ ma dibia ha anwụ ọsọ ma ndị bụ egbe ọsọ onweazị ihe ha mere mme yuzie unu ya unu tụ ya awụ mbụ n'enufu mgbe nna chọọchị ka nna ego ọchịta ọkpọ m so ụmụ ndị gboo ana m aya unu si binyenu oge luwe binyenu n'oge luwo ụmụ Igbo binyenu n'oge luwo oge anyị ji ana elu one ọwụ na ụnụ afụbe n'oge elugo unu ya afụ ụnụ afụgie with ihe na-eme na ụnụ afụgo na afụ na ha adịgo tired we have a great leader, and we have a great government, ministers, ndị ukwu ya n'azụ, ndị na-eme ihe ọ na-eme na-enwere ya isi, ụmụ Chineke ka ezi ife ọzọ. Unu na-anya ọ dịghị ka mgbe nke DOS. Unu fụrụ all our ministers. Onwere nke nọ underground. Onwere nke na hide. Ihe niile kwuru okwu ebe a today, unu fụchara ihu ya. Ụmụnne m, ana m ayọ unu sị, unu na-abighị na amazike m mbụ unu ya ebinye. Ọbata obi ya declare Biafra 2nd of December. Kuchi na ayọ Chineke, ọdụ nke ya wule echi niile. Eziokwu ka ngwara unu. And mma like ka iti aka n'obi si yes, na your vote count that day. And mgbe a na-akpọ result, mgbe a na-count the vote, mma like isi yes, na akpọ na my own, na nke m dị iti aka n'obi si yes, I did it. For how many years ka ị na-eche this moment? I have ya. Deny ya nenu deny ya na. Chineke wee say no. Ụmụnne ụmụ na-ekpekarị na ka nyezi unu nye ya mbefiu na mmiri. Chineke wee bulu ya ebunye anyị n'aka. Ọnwụ that na ya sị ya nwa m ọnna jisi ike. Unu ama that na unu amara ife unu na-eme. Unu egene ifu people ntị. Onwere ife ya emere unu. Ọnwụ na ha ya emere unu. Ihe niile egburu na ala Igbo. Ndị ha na-ekwu na onwere nke na-ekwu okwu. Onwere nke na-ekwu pim. Ha ncha niile mere ka ha na-anọ because any head ọnwụ na egburu na local government ọnwụ na the chairman of that local government nwere ego a na-akwụ ya. Igwe obodo ahụ bụ onye ọnwụ na-egburu n'obodo. Igwe obodo ahụ nwere ego a na-akwụ ya kafe ejighị ekwu okwu. Egbuo mmadụ 5, o nwere ego a na-akwụ igwe obodo ahụ. Onye ha sign and onye ka o ji atọ ụtọ na anwụ na na-egbu. Ụmụnne m biko unu ekwere ka eji isi unu chụọ aja. Unu emene sit at home today, asị m unu thank you. Menu nke echi niile karịa nke today. Why can you just go see these useless people? Yes, and I had to go ready to go. And not also the only person who naked, the only person not commanding, the only on command and on good because Obato be at their command. If on a joy are going, we had drone. And also say when I nekun kaina no. So say how deep leader I now. I now for apart from our leader Mazen Nandikano, hatching a lebel and when he came in we own way. Chineke we goes eyes because no name on your own binyeje cast your vote here. Sonsia if any did there. Make a shon is on if an eme. Tiaka no be yes, I did it. On our name woman and no woman and asking Chineke thank God. We now your said because you could make and pull by his mokono until the last day. And I'm on that name me. And I'm on that no you have no one to sleep. And I make no more. So no jisike. Na mmiri ya wonkai alile ya atobili bibe anya mmiri ya kwụsị one day with joy and ohe tezaka don't jisinike. Thank you very much. Thank you, my minister.
Thank you very much. Biko no Biafra, can we clap for our participants, the presenters? They did awesome. Thank you.
Yes, so thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Now,
thank you.
Honorable Abi, you take the center stage. Biafrans, now Honorable Abi will demonstrate again for people that have not voted, or for those of you that have voted but may have forgotten how to vote, or for those of you that have voted but voted during the first wave of voting. We've made some modifications, and our Honorable Abi will do the demonstration right now. Thank you, Abi.
Thank you so much, Professor Choma. Thank you, Biafrans all over the world. Thank you, our media team. Thank you, all the cabinet members that are present here. And my big respect to our PM, and I thank him also so much for everything he's doing for Biafrans. Before I start, on this 3-day, I want to say regarding this 3-day sit-at-home civil defense, you know, it's it will be very important when we use these 3 days to honor our brave heroes and heroines who sacrificed their lives for Biafran's freedom. And as we remember their courage, let's honor their legacy as well by participating in the ongoing self-referendum. So your vote is a powerful tribute to their sacrifice and the crucial steps achieving the freedom they fought for. Together, let's make their dreams a reality. Thank you. So I'm going to share my screen with you so that I can take you through the voting process. Thank you. Can you see my screen?
Yes.
Okay. Well, for those that haven't voted before, so this is how for homeland, Biafrans that reside in homeland and also in a Nigeria diaspora. So this is the voting card. So all you actually need to do when you don't have smartphones, you just fill in your name and surname here, and you fill in your state, and then your year of birth. So you then say yes, you voted for Biafra, or you can say no. But of course, we want your yes. So link for uploading voters card, you need to log in. This applies for those that will uploading the voters card. So when you click on the link, you log in, and then it's going to take you to this page. So when you get here, you see the United States of Biafra, upload the voters card. And then, of course, you have to be 18 years and above to vote. So below 18 is not allowed. So now you can check this here, your email. So now, if you don't know your state,
can you hear me?
in 40 states of Biafra.
Obi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Obi, can you hear me?
Yes, yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you have to share the next screen because when you click on this link with the hyperlocation, it went to the other.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much. Okay. I have to do like this. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, so then we are here, and then it says the United States of Biafra upload the voters card. And like I said, you have to be 18 years and above to vote. So once you get here, you check this box. If you don't know your state within the 40 states of Biafra, you can see them here in advance. So you look at them, then you know where your state falls in, and you take it with you. So here I ask you, I confirm that I'm 18 years of age and above. You say yes. And then here it says, I confirm that I have not voted before and that this is my first time. So because if you have voted before, you don't need to vote again. And then you say yes, you confirm. And here it's going to ask you, what is your name? And say Obi, your surname, just put Obi, of course. And your state, Enugu here. And you can say, put your village name there. And you click on next. So next is gonna ask you to upload the voter's card. So here, when you click it, it's going to take you to your phone or your computer where you're going to attach the voter's card and you submit. That's it. So it's not a rocket science. It's not difficult. It's just as simple as it can be. So that is the voter's card for uploading voter's card for homeland Biafrans. So if you, for any reason, you make mistake or you think what you did was not okay, you can also clear the form here. Ask you, are you sure you want to clear the form? You say clear form. And then you can start all over again. So that is how we work. So I'm going to go away from here. Go back to where we were. So having done that, and now we'll move forward to links for filling in digital voters card. This is for Biafrans in diaspora, for everyone that has smartphones. It's easy to vote online, actually. So the online voting, I am going to go there. Of course, it's going to be the same thing. No. Let me see. So this is the United States of Biafra second phase of referendum voting. So when you open this, you see the 40 state as well. And then it's going to ask you confirm if you're 18, you say yes, you confirm. Here also, it's going to ask if you have voted before. You can say no, I confirm if you haven't. And then it's going to bring you, when you click next, it's going to bring you to the overview. Here, the overview will tell you about the privacy and the confidentiality. So you know how the government intend to deal with your data. Here it tells you how government is doing everything to protect your data because it's important. Information is power. So the overview will also tell you why you need to vote. So when you have read all this, and then you see voters' eligibility and requirements, there it says you must be a Biafra by birth, born of mother and of father who themselves are Biafrans. So the second one, that is, you must be 18 years and older, and you know your state. So when you are sure of these things, then you continue. And here it says the Biafra Republic government in exile makes voting easy, fair, and safe for all types of voters, including domestic Biafran residents in the homeland, diaspora within Nigeria, Biafrans residing in Nigeria. Diasporas outside Nigeria are Biafrans residing outside Nigeria. Brigade uses an invaluable system to ensure that everyone's voice is heard in this democratic process. Our liaison officials and media teams will provide actionable answers to Biafra voters who may have questions on how to complete their voting. So after you have read that information, you click on next. So next will bring you here where you tell if you're a boy or you're a girl. So if you're a girl, okay, me, I am a girl. So I choose female. And then I put my name. Just do like this. Year of birth, say 1960. I'm not born 1960. Just and then state. I say Enugu here, and then village. And then you click next. So when you click next, it's gonna bring you here. So this is a referendum proposal on the declaration of the restoration of independence state of Biafra. So here you can read the about the eligibility, the proposed declaration of the restoration of the independent state of Biafra. So after you have read, it's asking you here, are you gonna vote? So now what you're voting is here. This is where you say what you want to vote. If you want to vote for Biafra, you want to, you know, go live in a country where you sleep with your two eyes and you don't have to worry if your door is open. And if you want to vote for a land where you have basic amenities for life, then you click yes. And then here says, I confirm that the above information is true. So because you have to confirm that the information you provided, they are true, you say yes if they are true. And then here you have that you authorize the Biafra Republic government in exile to include this vote in this democratic process. So you are now giving the government the power to include your vote, because your vote is your voice, which speaks for you. So you authorize the government to include your vote. And then you submit. I won't click submit because I have voted already. So you submit, and that's it, voila. So of course, again, if you make a mistake, you can always say clear form. Ask you, are you sure you want to clear this form? You clear it, and then you can start all over again. So that's it on this one, online voting. So sec. So after that, after you have voted and then you know you have done your own part to restore our dear nation, that is all you have to do. It doesn't cost you any money, nothing, just a little bit effort. If our forefathers, they had to do this, just that, to get their freedom, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, but now it is on us to carry out that duty. And by God's grace, everything is going well. So if you have additional questions, then you can chat with us on BSA related issues. You can use this link. And if you have a question, you can also chat with us on the Telegram, or you can also follow us on Twitter, on X, on our X handle. So if you're a patriotic Biafrans, you are voting in this self-referendum. Patriotic Biafrans are also applying for their ID cards. So the question you need to ask yourself is, are you a patriotic Biafrans? So if you are, then you go vote and get your ID card. Once again, remember, tomorrow, 30th of May, Vote for Your Freedom in tribute to Biafra heroes continues as well. Time will be 8 p.m. Biafra time. And then on the 31st, we're also going to be there for question and answers, time will be 7 p.m. Biafra time. Please don't miss it. So for tomorrow after p.m. and then we just continue. So that is the end of this slide. And I thank you so much, Biafrans. And I appreciate you for taking your time this many hours, sitting here with us, you know, paying attention. It's not easy. I really, really appreciate each and every one of you. And I look forward to meet each and every one of you in Biafra land, because that is where everything is going to go down. So I thank you for tonight. And I say, may Chukwu Kikabiama go with you wherever you come from. As you're going, you go in peace and go with joy. Thank you so much. And good night from here.
Thank you so much. And I am sure Biafrans paid attention, and please send us your questions, as she said. Now we go to Honorable Uche for concluding remarks. Honorable Uche, the mic is yours.
Yes, thank you, Professor Chua. Good evening, dear friends. Good evening, the Prime Minister, and good evening, all the ministers and cabinet members present here. Thank you very much, Professor Chua, for that wonderful presentation, and all those who have spoken here. You all have spoken well. We are now showing how we can collectively pursue one goal, which is the restoration of Biafra. I thank you all for participating also in this process, and we are here to ensure that this Biafra becomes a reality. So we urge everybody to please apply for your identification document, vote for Biafra. If you have not voted for your family members, contact them, collect their information with the authorization, and vote for them. This is a collective task. As you all can see, we are doing our own part, and your own part is to participate in the ongoing process. I don't want to take much of our time because the team have already done a very great presentation here, and the time is already getting very late. So with that being said, I want to thank everybody once again for participating here. And I think tomorrow we have an additional program which is coming up, and we will see you tomorrow. Thank you very much, and good night for me. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. And Honorable Minister, your show.
I can't be more happy than having all of you doing what you know how to do best. And the Prime Minister wouldn't be super proud if you guys were not there to make the job easy for him. Having a viable team and a visionary and active one is what makes a government to give results that sparks people in high places. Honorable Obi, thank you so much. My Honorable Rep, Mazuche, thank you so much. And the amiable Professor, only your name alone tells of what you can deliver, Professor. Professora, you have done it in a professional way. Thank you. Biafrans are so proud of you. Let me lay context from the Caribbean representation today, because I almost started shedding tears when I listened to her speak, and when I also listened to the audio that came in. When the audio connected many dots of how our brothers and sisters have been shattered everywhere in the world, how we were taken in as slaves to build the Western world. And today our identity have been hidden. So it got me thinking, and I was a pharaoh. It also connected me to the Igbo landing of 18-something, There are more histories that have existed before even the Igbo landing, which our identity and heritage and existence has totally been bastardized. Our brothers and sisters from the Caribbean, we welcome your hands of fellowship, and we look forward to seeing you in full force. Thank you so much. It is in Africa that you will surely have your solace. It is specifically in Biafra that you will get what democracy speaks of. So come home. Like your representative said, come home. Because it is a long prophesied standard that has come to be. It may take long since our eternal leader, since when we heard that our name had existed 500 years ago. And if you ask a question, why did you tell us our name had existed in the map 500 years ago? It's because that is the latest map we could lay our hands on. So that means before generations that were able to lay hands on a map that carried Biafra 500 years ago, there had been other generations, and Biafra had existed long before then and still existing on the map. So what we were able to see is the ones that history was able to keep. And then our own eternal leader defended Biafra because the same genocidal tendencies of today, the same slaughter, Islamic jihad, is what stared everybody in the faces in the 60s. The butchering and the slaughter, the maiming, the desolation and destruction of lives and properties had been on. But we can't fold our arms to see our babies, children, women, and men cut to pieces while we say posterity lives in us. No. Our forefathers fought because they didn't want to see our dead bodies littered on the ground. They said, instead of us to watch our babies cut off in our hands, it is better we fight to the last man standing. And that is why we fought. And the people that did this did not go back to sleep. After 50, after 60 years, they had to come back to continue what they started, which they could not succeed. But there is something different in our own time, because our fathers did not have all they needed to make it be. And in our own time, we have men and women of steel and of gold that are able to stand the test of time. If we had the likes of the Prime Minister and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, with all the support that they have gathered in just 2-3 years, you would have understood what it had meant for Ojukwu to be in charge of the whole Eastern region for years as a governor, and then declaring Biafra. You would have understood that there's nothing that would have stopped you from getting Biafra. The media plays a vital role. That is why, as we gather here now, our voices are streamed out on different platforms. We want the world to hear and let it be on record that our leader cried, and our eternal leader cried, and our Prime Minister still cries out, advocate, yearning for negotiations and peace. Since those that doesn't want to negotiate for peace wants to come with aggression, they will get it back in thousandfolds. We're not backing down because we are exercising our self-determination. Self-defense is our right, enshrined in all conventions that has been drafted by all the international criminals, be it AU, UN, America, UK, European Union, and all whatnot. They brought these conventions in. We did not bring them. And we will do nothing than to defend our motherland. The Prime Minister has put down his template for Biafra to be restored. The next thing we need to do is to make sure we make this work very easy for this team, because they have been working their ass up all night and day to make sure we have something to present. Today is 29. Tomorrow we gather again, and next tomorrow we gather again. We call on all Biafrans to key in. We took time to listen to varieties of our languages in Biafra so that you will understand the diversity in the languages and the connectivity and why you need to embrace Biafra. That with all these diverse languages, we have one thing in common: a peace-loving people. People that want you to prosper and to live, and not the people that wants to cut your head off and to butcher you and to take over your lands. We go to places, what we want to do is to develop the places, to see that something comes out from where there is nothing. That's what the international community are happy of, seeing us and giving us enabling environment in where we are. If not, who would have allowed Biafrans to toil in their ground, in the diaspora? These are professors on the screen. They scale through in another man's land, and then they are making exploits. They are contributing to the economy of those countries. If they were terrorists and if they were nothing to write home about, how will the countries of their residents inculcate them into their system? These are the things you need to understand. The Biafran people are people that have what it takes to give you the way forward. We call on all Biafrans to please, as we have spoken in our different languages, let it sink in, and let the voting also be done in our different languages, so that Mama and Papa will not say, I did not understand the grammar of Oyibo man. No, we need to understand it and speak it and explain it in our mother tongue, because that is our own. There are words you cannot explain in English that are botanically your languages in your communities, because it is a borrowed language, English, so you cannot interpret everything finished. And they too cannot also tell everything finished in their English. We thank the Biafran people. We thank our Prime Minister for making us to be who we are, because without him, all of us wouldn't be smiling here now, and we wouldn't be this courageous. We remember when our Supreme Leader was kidnapped, and then misinformation and disinformation videos came out from BBC. The media team were shrinked off, and then many ran, they took heels, and then we don't see them again. And then many started aligning with One Nigeria and working with One Nigeria. The fear of being able to start. So when there is consistency, and when you have a leader that shows you the way with the template, you will be proud and bold enough to do more. That is why today you can see big professors. We find past Oyibo people. Our professors are wonderful. And what they deliver, their friends will keep on clapping for you. Please, Biafran people, unmute yourselves and give a hand of applause to all our wonderful ministers that have made this possible today. Because tomorrow we come back here. Everyone can unmute, please.
Thank you so much. Thank
you. This is wonderful.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Professor
Chairman.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you. God bless
See you guys.
everyone of you.
Everyone.
Thank you.
Sound Christ bless you.
Thank you. You know, there's something remarkable about this team that you have here. America and European and UK are able to avoid their communities of corruption and terrorism, even if they cannot take it out 100%. They are able to do that because of what? A database system that these wonderful people that are on the screen here are built up. They did not hire Oyibo man to build it up. But this professor, where you see here, these OBs with OB where they here, this Mazi Uche, this Mazi Godswill, and Mazi Praise, all of them, and Ijeoma, they have been doing a lot of work. Building a database system from the scratch with the Biafran people. And we are already anticipating how to expunge terrorists from Biafra land when we restore Biafra. These are the importance of having this database system, taking your data down, casting a vote in a well-digitalized system that there is transparency. Like the photos they showed you before in Biafra land. You didn't see vote buying. You didn't see ballot snatching. You didn't see people crying that 100 people went to the polling unit and then 50 went back while bullets cut off 50. No, everything were done peacefully. And some people may even be asking, where is the polling unit? The polling unit is in your house. You are the one that is establishing the polling unit. That is one thing you need to know. If you sit down, you see your community that people are not being rampant on the voting. You now start making your house to be a polling unit. Go and print the paper out. Call some people, let us start doing this thing. It is our Biafra, your Biafra, my Biafra,
Yes.
and we Biafra. If you know they, didn't they?
Exactly.
If you know they, he didn't do. You, Professor. Thank
Oh, Minister of Information, you are awesome.
Thank
We
you
can
so much,
ask for anything
Mazi.
better than you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so
Dear
much.
friends, tomorrow, do not miss it. You will have the front seat listening to our most esteemed veteran. He's going to address us tomorrow. So don't miss any part of it. Thank you very
Professor,
much.
Professor, let me appreciate my wonderful team that is making the things happen, because without them, we no go there where we did now.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm looking at Van right now.
Thank
I
you
beg,
guys so much, really.
if spotlight don't allow you reach everywhere, no vex, so because I want all the team to be on the spotlight. But if the spotlight no carry everybody, no crucify me tomorrow, I go buy you beer. So these are the people that their cameras are on. So I appreciate all of you. I see other Makugo, the BIAFRA Unite, Osai Bright Becky, my Minister 247, my Honorable Minister Ajare Bam Bam Bam. You guys are the powerhouse that is making things happen, and many more that are not on the camera. So
thank you guys so much.
Appreciate you all.
Thank you.
Let the fire continue to burn.
Thank you guys so much.
Let the fire continue. Let's
Appreciate
continue.
you
Let's
guys.
continue. Let's continue. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Professor. Over to you as you draw the curtain, please.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. You guys did it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay.
Can I ask a question, please?
That is up to the Minister of Information. Our job is done. Minister, over
Hey,
to you.
Professor, how many minutes do you have?
We are closed.
I just want to ask, is it the same link for tomorrow?
Yes, but it's gonna be updated by the minister. So
Okay,
a new
that's all I
link
want.
will be posted. However,
Okay.
if that new link doesn't work, use the same. It's still the same link. Title will be changed.
Okay, that's what I want to. Thank you, Professor.